Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. Let's throw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no! No! Oh. Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. Oh Jesus! I didn't. I'm so excited! Everybody, good morning. I'm only 8 minutes late. That's not too bad, considering I just went and did a whole video and I felt like absolute death this morning. I think I'm doing all right. Your name is pronounced Q. Is it Q-Benna? Am I saying that right? I've been saying Qua for ages, and I did ask when I first said it. I wanted to make sure that it was, but it seems like I've got it wrong. I'm very sorry, bud. I don't mean to get names. I'm just terrible. I'm terrible with name pronunciation. I wouldn't be a streamer if I messed up, if it didn't already mess up names, right? Afro, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's just say hey to everyone before we jump in. Orion, hello. Mark, hello. Jan, hello as well. Paul, welcome on in. Afro Guy and Moxie and Fitzy. Hello, Fitzy. And Ola, just stopping by to say hello and hope you have a great stream. Still on holiday till Friday. Nice. Eddie, your honest opinion on the end of Operation and the expansions. Can you do me a favor? Can we come back to that in a minute? Once we settled into stream a little bit, I do want to answer that question. I think that's a really good question. I just want to settle into stream for a little bit, so stick around and just ask me again in about like 10 minutes, if that's okay, because I've literally just sat down, scoffed half a wrap. Like, I had to run upstairs to get shorts because I've been running from I basically go down to, like, I think it's like 2Ks away basically, and then I had to like come back from there. So yeah, I'm a little bit warm. I stupidly wore a hoodie. It was my nice hoodie, so it's fine. Alfred, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome on in, bud. How's things? Am I saying that right? Kubena? Oh, is it Kubena or Kubena? I don't know. If you can spell it phonetically for me, I will remember it. There we go. The alert finally kicks in. The alert finally kicks in. How's the holiday though, Mox? You well? You enjoying yourself? Hopefully you are. Guys, don't forget as well, if you haven't already, please do make sure that you like the stream. If you're liking the stream, you could like the stream. It's the whole thing. Well, that was smart. Are you wearing a hoodie? Yeah, it was. I was like, it was hot. It was windy, but it was hot, and I didn't realize because all I heard was the wind. And it was relatively cold in here, but that might have been because I'm not feeling too hot. To be fair, it might still be cold. I'm just because I'm not feeling it, because I wasn't feeling too hot this morning. I think I picked up Charlie's cold. Because I wasn't feeling too well this morning. I think that might be it. So who knows? Who knows, to be honest. But yeah, I thought I'd jump on and come say hi to you guys. I'm actually super excited because tomorrow, everyone, it's Thor Love and Thunder. I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. I tried to read the message and it got retracted. The retracted messages messed me up. Moon Knight, hello! I know you. I see you like you wanted to correct a mistake there, though. But that's all good. So with Thor: Love and Thunder, have you guys seen the reviews? I'm not one to listen to reviews, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. I'm concerned because like Ragnarok was like quite well received. Do you not see retracted messages? No, I don't. Can I? Can I see retracted messages? Hi, by the way, Diggy. Hello. Rotten Tomatoes rate it as the worst movie in the MCU ever. Ooh, wow. I'm sure it'll be fun. Hey, Bam! Maybe better YouTube? Okay, I'll have a look into that. Hello, Bam! Yeah, Does anyone feel that they've just basically done what they did in Ragnarok and then, in Endgame and like dialed it up? Oh, I was saying it right, but it's Quabena. Okay. Did I say it right that time? Quabena, yeah? Quabena. Please tell me I did. Yeah, perfect. I got it. Awesome. Awesome. Bam, how you doing, darling? Are you well? You know what I didn't do? I didn't ping Discord. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Guys, if you haven't already, can you do me a huge favor? And you don't have to actually share it out unless you want to. But if you go to share, you'll find it under here. If you go to share and just click copy link for me, that'd be super awesome. If you're able to do that. I'm curious to see if it helps. Someone told me copying the link like you do on TikTok also helps on YouTube. So I'm interested to see if that helps. What am I eating? I'm eating a wrap. In a wrap. Live now on YouTube. Let me post the link and let me do the here and the notify. We're not going to do that, everyone. We're just going to do here and notify. Bloop. That still goes to like 100 odd people. What wrap are you munching on? I have a egg, cucumber, lettuce and cheese. I want to say that's cheese and ham. Holy crap! This is chock-a-block. It's very nice. As long as Thor says it's Thorin time, Thorbin time. It's got to be Thorbin. I need what now? The what? The YAGPDB. That's a hell of a sentence. And my little Paulie in a minute working from home, so I'm playing Avengers. I love it. But overall, I'm good. Working too much as per. How you, bud? I'm doing great, thank you. I woke up a little bit poorly, but I feel a lot better now. I went outside, got a bit of fresh air, had a bit of a walk, did a video. Rather than going back to bed, I was like, I could easily go back to bed, but I thought, no, I'm going to get up. I'm going to try and be productive and try and power through. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have an early night tonight anyway, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. A shout out bot that works for both YouTube and Twitch. Ah, yeah, because Pinkcord doesn't do YouTube. J-Dot, I know there's been high levels of hay fever in the UK, so I don't know. I hope it's nothing major. Oh no, it's literally just a viral. It's like a regular cold. It's a common cold. I picked it up from Charlie. That's all it is. So I got a little bit of a headache and a little bit like congested, but I've had some paracetamol and some ibuprofen and had a walk, so I feel a lot better. I had a Lemsip basically. Yet another general purpose Discord bot. Holy crap! How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. And Mr. Red, hello. I've had a bang cold for about a week and now my glands have swelled out one side of my face. I look mint. Nice. Do you know what was really funny? I woke up this morning, I felt like crap and I forgot that adults are allowed medicine too. I don't usually take a lot of medicine. I take like ibuprofen, that's pretty much it. But I don't take any kind of medicine or any kind of like, you know, anything really. So I was like, I woke up, sore throat, banging headache, all like, you know, bunged up. And I was like, oh yeah, I could just have a Lemsip. I forgot, because like Charlie has a lot of medications, but like in my brain, I kind of like associated it with just kids have medicine, adults don't. I don't know why. It's super weird. But yeah, I kind of said this morning, I was like, wait, hold on, have we got any Lemsip? And Lisa was like, yeah, I'll do you one. And that was it. Did you see the Xbox live stream about She-Hulk? I didn't see the stream. I didn't have a chance to jump in the stream. Unfortunately, Charlie would not go to sleep last night. But yes, I am fully aware of what occurred, which is kind of what spurred on the thumbnail for today's video and the topic for today's stream. Spurred on the thumbnail for today's stream and the topic of conversation. I remember the nuclear yellow medicine from the doctors that tasted bananas. That's amoxicillin. I know what all of it is now, Bam, because I've got Charlie to give it to. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. Kids have medicine, adults have whiskey. I don't really drink, so Can't stand Lemsip. I had ibuprofen with a chaser of Lemsip. It was very interesting. Eddie, thank you for asking the question again. Honest opinion on the end of the operations expansions. Right. This is a tough one. It's a tough question to answer, which is why I wanted to kind of get around to it in the end. When it comes to the expansions and cameras all over the place, isn't it? I feel like my camera's like... Is that better or worse now? I don't know. When it comes to the operations and expansions, my genuine opinion is that, and I know a lot of people might not agree with me, because this is like a lot of people, right? Let me dial it back. The story in this game is actually really good, right? The story of Avengers, Reassemble in particular, Future Imperfect, and also Taking Aim are very good too, and the War for Wakanda expansion I think is pretty solid. So all in all, they are genuinely like solid pieces of content, right? The only problem with operations and expansions is they are, for the most part, one and done. Now, this game has had an identity crisis since before day one. Look at me. Camera. Camera. See, I shouldn't have moved it. I shouldn't have moved it. I shouldn't have moved it. There we go. We need this game. So this game has basically had an identity crisis since before day one. Like during development, they weren't ever really sure. If you watch some of like the dev like interviews and stuff like that before the game launched, they didn't really know what the game was. All right. Or that was at least the appearance. It didn't seem like anybody kind of knew what this game was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a single-player Avengers story that shows the story of Kamala Khan reassembling the Avengers, and it's a really great story, and it's a really cool character to bring in and kind of give a spotlight to. Sandra Saar did an absolutely amazing job with it, as well as a lot of the other actors, a lot of the actors for this game. They did a fantastic job of creating a really great Avengers story. It was fantastic. I loved it, okay? And not everyone loved it, but that's fine. But I loved it. I was a massive, massive fan. And after that, it gave the opportunity, especially for me as a content creator, to have a game that could continue to be repeated. So once you have that bombastic kind of like massive expansion, or you know, like the shorter operations which add a load of story, add villains, add a new hero, do all of this and everything all together, right? That's one thing, right? That's really fun to play, but it is a one and done piece of content. And the problem with one and done pieces of content, and especially content that is geared towards a single player, it's very hard, although it doesn't seem like it on the surface, like to you or me, it's actually really hard to turn that content from a single player piece of content into a multiplayer piece of content if it hasn't been designed for that from day one. Now, as we understand it, Cloning Labs and the new Warzone, which is like the new Monica Rappaccini Warzone, which has been talked about by the devs, they have said it's coming after Jane. That piece of content, I believe, personally, is going to be similar in terms of how beating the odds works. Now, beating the odds is actually, for me, if you don't know which one beating the odds is, it's the Monica mission. Hold on, let me show you. It's the Monica mission that kind of goes on from... where is it? Is it Utah Badlands? It's the Monica mission that goes on from... it's not the Utah Badlands. Let me find it. Let me find it before I start talking about it. Snowy Tundra. It's the one where basically Monica uses the Cosmic Cube. And it's actually a fantastic little bit of story content because it really furthers the story quite significantly, in fact. And it's a really interesting mission. Now, it's not all that difficult now because it's like a lower power level, but it's not all that difficult. But it is a really cool piece of content because it wasn't just about DPS checks. Mostly about DPS checks, but it wasn't just about DPS checks. And when it's only about DPS checks, like content, like for example, like the super adapter with the OLT is a little bit better, but for the most part, like villain sectors, it's literally like you run in, you kill the enemies, you go fight the boss, you kill the boss, it's done, right? Now, this villain sector was the one that kind of broke the mold, where it went, okay, we've got mechanics, you need to like hold points, you need to be able to like blow things up to be able to access the Cosmic Cube. You fight Monica, it's like stories going on in the background, stories going on independently of the actual story missions, but it's still furthering the story, and you're actually having a mission that's quite intriguing and interesting by comparison to the other content. So, My understanding, or my belief at least, is that they are going to be using Beating the Odds as a framework. Beating the Odds, the raids, like those being like the most interesting pieces of content, they're going to use those to further the narrative. Now, if we get like stuff like, if we get missions like Beating the Odds, like Villain says is like Beating the Odds and stuff like that, or the OLT cloning labs is as interesting as Beating the Odds, but as hard as the OLT or the raid, that's kind of repeatable content. That's the kind of repeatable content that you want. Next character is going to be another copy. No, it's not. Okay. What Brian Wagner has said is that it is not another copy. It's completely new. That's the lead designer on Avengers. So I don't know where you've got that one from, Infamous. I mean, we could be wrong, and it could be like, you know, pulling us all over the place, but I doubt it considering the complaints about having an Echo character. That's just my opinion. I find it very unlikely. Thank you, Diggy. Oh, that's perfect. Not a solo, sorry, and that allow you a path to power. So allow you to level to 175 without the raid or OLT, if that fits. He says it's a new hero, which leads me to believe. Sorry, I'm going to go back. I just want to go back. I wanted to make sure that I discussed this, like finish off my thoughts around operations and expansions. So, if we are going to get stuff like Beating the Odds, and we're going to get missions that are repeatable, that give interesting gear, that actually provide something, like provide the player with actual decent rewards, and potentially even a path to power, like with cloning labs, I'm absolutely fine with them removing it. Bear in mind, I am the type of player that wants a repeatable, game out of Marvel's Avengers. I don't want it to be a thing that I come back to every, like, you know, well, I mean, recently, every 7 months, right? I want it to be something that I can play weekly, if not daily, especially as a content creator. I want to be able to play this game at least 2 or 3 times a week and feel like I'm, first of all, getting rewarded for my time. Second of all, I feel like I'm being entertained by the content. And third of all, that it's actually increasing the, it's actually furthering the overarching narrative. So, operations and expansions, in my opinion, in my honest opinion, I'm happy to see them go. Bucky is an Echo? How do we know? Right, one thing, I just want to be super clear. If we're going to talk about stuff and we're going to talk about leaks and rumors, we need to make sure, we need to be super clear about how we talk about things. Bucky is an Echo assumes that, you were saying essentially Bucky is definitely coming, and you're also saying that Bucky is going to definitely be an Echo. Whereas all the information that we have would lead to a lot of the leaks and the rumors lead to Bucky actually joining the game, but also a lot of that information leads to Bucky not being an Echo. So there's a lot of only a Sith deals in absolutes, okay? So let's make sure that we're when we're talking about this stuff, that we manage our own expectations first and foremost, because this is speculation. It's entirely speculation around whether something is actually going to come to the game or not, but also when, right? My understanding is, despite She-Hulk not being an Echo, Russian Steel Absolute as well. Different kind of Absolute. Drop the E. Captain Marvel will be a great character that produces cosmic status effect damage with each attack. I think her status would be native that, yeah. I want Spider-Man for everyone. I mean, I do want Spider-Man for everyone, but I'm going to be honest, it's not really going to change stuff for PC and Xbox players. Like, Spider-Man is fine. Spider-Man is okay as a character. He is definitely one of the weakest. Oh yeah, I'd be interested. Yeah, so that's a great question actually. Otis, from Otis there. Eddie, who would you say Bucky is an Echo of? Because our understanding, at least from the leaks that Miller has done, the data mining that Miller has done, or the leaks that he's basically grabbed hold of, the rumors that are going around. I don't want to say anything certain because I don't actually know. What the understanding is that Winter Soldier has his own rifle, and the rifle works way different to anything else that's already in the game. Bob B means to ask how you liking Miss Marvel show. And you know what the actor playing Kamala is. Everything I short bit. I'm very much liking it. I'm gonna watch the next episode tonight. Hey, Hey, Bez, how you doing? Finally get to use my YouTube sub. Bud, we're over here like at least twice a week now. We're here just as much as we are on Twitch. Last week I was here more than I was on Twitch. How you doing though, Bud? You well? Cap? I don't think he's going to be a Cap clone. No. If War Machine was coming, releasing him to tie in with your the Armor Wars sounds about right, since they release the new characters with the tie in with Disney. Okay. I'm going to postulate a question, right? So She-Hulk drops in the MCU in August, yeah? We are in July. That's mid-August, right? So if the new character isn't She-Hulk, because when questioned, someone said, "Oh, is it just going to be another Hulk?" Because we already have two Thors, we already have two Hawkeyes. Are we just going to get two Hulks? And Brian said, "No, it's a brand new. It's a new hero." I think it was. Don't quote me verbatim. I'm not going to say it's verbatim, but I think that was the wording. It was a new hero. So I don't think it's going to be She-Hulk. But if they are going to release She-Hulk in the MCU, along with the MCU, like with the Disney Plus show, who's going to be between now and then? Because that's huge, right? Like that's very hard to be able to do, unless She-Hulk isn't going to drop with. Unless She-Hulk isn't going to drop with it, so I don't know. But my honest guess, based on everything that we've heard from Miller, from a lot of other content creators and stuff we're going to be able to piece through, I think it's safe to say now that the rumors about She-Hulk seem to be pretty concrete now. But also, I think Winter Soldier's coming before him, personally. Because I don't know what else we have that isn't like another Iron Man, isn't like another Hulk, isn't like a thing. Winter Soldier seems to be the only one that fits. Generally, it could be so far off the mark, you don't even know. Again, this is pure speculation. Please, nobody take this into account. We're just like speculating on stuff, because I really enjoy the speculation. Do make sure to manage your own expectations properly, though, because if it turns out and you go, "Oh, well, Bob said this." No, I didn't. I'm talking about the options of being able to do it. I think it would be interesting. What if it's actually Ant-Man instead of Hulk and Bucky? That would be incredible. Spider-Man's not weak? No. Spider-Man by comparison of other characters is he's literally a pet build. And that's the only real meta build. The drone is fantastic. Spider-Man himself doesn't really hit that hard. And I like input. I like player input. Throwing up a drone and just like swinging about for a bit. Give me some more to do. Sitting in the parking lot of work contemplating if I want to go in. I mean, you're there now, Bez. Just go in, and if you feel like crap later, just go out. I'm not saying Spider-Man is a bad character. What I'm saying is Spider-Man has the least versatility. He's basically... Who else has a pet build? We're not talking about Inked. It's his drone. It's pretty much his drone. On the Xbox stream, didn't they all but confirm She-Hulk was next? Brian said no. I think the evidence and rumors and leaks and data mines are now at the point where they're overwhelming. But if that is the case, and that has been out there, there is potential for the She-Hulk to actually be removed from that because it's been leaked. Stranger Things. Disney and Marvel have done Stranger Things. Not to show Stranger Things. They've done like weirder things. Ironheart. I'd say Ironheart's probably going to be an Echo. I don't think it's going to be Ironheart. I can see Bucky having an entire new, like as Afro said, I can see him having an entire new thing. Boo, how you doing? I don't think they were asking if She-Hulk was an Echo specifically. They asked if the next hero was an Echo. They asked, what the wording around when they asked Brian was, we have two Hawkeyes, we have two Thors, are we going to get something like that, as in like an Echo like that going forward? And they said it's a new hero. Now, you're very right, Boo, because that could mean, one, does Brian actually mean, oh, it's a new hero, as in She-Hulk, but she doesn't work like any of the other characters? Or does it mean it's not She-Hulk, it's a completely different character that we've not seen that is completely new? So I don't know. Demogorgon in Avengers confirmed. Facts. Did you ever beat Sniper Elite 5? No, but I will at some point. It's a really fun game. I just had no time. Spider-Man takedowns are fantastic. just clarify, Spider-Man takedowns are fantastic, and I really wish aerial takedowns were a thing for like Iron Man, Thor, actually everyone, quite frankly. I think it's Goliath, lol. Now, the next drop is supposed to be New Warzone and Cloning Labs. We haven't heard anything yet, and people were guessing it drops this month. Like, if I was to say what makes sense to me. By the way, before we carry on, make sure you like the stream if you haven't liked it already, guys. It really helps out, and it helps bring people in, and it's super, super helpful for me as a content creator if you can like the stream. How do you react when, I didn't know he talked about Wolverine and Deadpool. Did he talk about that on the stream? If anybody's got the timestamp for that, that'd be helpful. Iron Man pet build, go away. Rhodey, it could be, again, it could be Rhodey, but I feel like War Machine and Ironheart and those are still, although they might be new, I still feel like, oh, Iron Man, War Machine. Do you know what I mean? They're like, it's like going, okay, well, instead of Spider, like, hey, we're bringing out a new character and it's a Spider character and it's Spider-Gwen. And she's got different heroics, but it's still a Spider character. Like, you know? So something like Spider-Gwen would actually fit really nicely within this game. Just to clarify. Just if anybody's like, wait, let's see how the Spider-Gwen or like Miles Morales, or maybe not Miles, because Miles is obviously in the PlayStation game as well, and the Insomniac game. So I don't know if that would work for all platforms, but maybe Spider-Gwen. Silk. I'd love Silk. Silk would be a really cool addition. Stardust talks on it on one of his videos. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. I've really not been able to catch up. I really want Ironheart to drop when Black Panther 2 drops. That would make sense. That would be really cool. Even, again, I wouldn't mind Ironheart being a slight echo with a couple of, like, different heroics. I wouldn't mind that. That wouldn't bother me. No worries. Yeah, I know what you meant, Eddie. That's all good. Technically, She-Hulk would be a new character because all the moves would be new. Yes, exactly, because she couldn't operate like Hulk. She probably picks people up, which I'm not against. But yeah, it's interesting. It could be completely brand new, like way up. Imagine if it's someone like Quake or Doctor Strange or Scarlet Witch. Who knows? Like, yeah, like it could be anyone technically. Phil Coulson would be cool as a summoner hero. I think having Phil Coulson as a major artifact would be sick. I think that would be really cool. Do you think they'd do a system locked hero again after Spidey? No, I hope not. I really hope not. If they do another system locked hero, it's just going to hurt the game further. I don't think people realize quite how bad people boycotted the game just because Spidey was only available on platform. Even though they have a PlayStation, they were like, yeah, I'm not buying that. It's a terrible platform exclusivity for content in a game is terrible, and it's one of the worst things this game has ever done. And it was entirely, from my perspective at least, from what I can see, it looks even if it isn't, it looks like a money grab, and I don't like that as being a thing for like gating content that is like as beloved as Spider-Man, in my opinion. No worries, Dean. You got Jane there in a few hours with your method. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the 1 to 150 thing, I think it's busy work. Enjoy the rest of the grind though. I really enjoyed the 150 to 175 grind. I think it's fantastic. Iron Man and War Machine's like Widow Yelena. Yeah, so I mean, let me bring up the characters. I've literally got the characters up on here, so let me bring it up. So if we're looking at like what I think we could do from Echoes, let's look at Kamala. Kamala would make Mr. Fantastic, in my opinion. That would be Kamala, Mr. Fantastic. That's the only kind of real, like, in terms of using very similar mechanics, that's the only kind of parallels I think I could draw. Hulk, She-Hulk, but not necessarily operates the same way, but She-Hulk. Red Hulk, Abomination, obviously is already in the game, but like maybe if they made him playable or something, I don't know. A-Bomb. The Thing, a lot of characters that are like those big kind of like hulking stuff, like, you know, large characters. That could be something they could do that again without changing too much. I think they could still do that. Iron Man, Ironheart, War Machine, Rescue, Iron Patriot would probably just be a skin for War Machine, I guess. But yeah, those sort of ones. Is anyone think any more for Iron Man? None are coming to my head like right away. Why is my camera being so weird today? Thor, obviously we have the Mighty Thor. That makes the most sense. Beta Ray Bill. Am I gonna have to move Deadpool's head? Because it seems to be focusing on him. There we go. It like recognizes Deadpool's face before it recognizes mine. Johnny Storm. I think Johnny could be like not an Echo, but could take a lot of stuff from Iron Man. Personally. Same as like, as you say, like Mr. Fantastic. I reckon they could drop the Fantastic Four as Echoes with like a couple of different heroics. Quite frankly, drop 4 characters at once. That would be so cool. I don't think they ever will, but like that would be cool. I don't think She-Hulk won't play the same as Hulk because she's much smaller and faster than him. I agree. I think based on some of the stuff that we've heard around what the developers would like to do if She-Hulk's in the game, but also what we've heard from Miller, I would say if She-Hulk does come to the game, which I think's pretty concrete, at least the rumors of like them working on She-Hulk, I think the fact that they're working on She-Hulk, I think that's pretty concrete now. Whether she still releases or not, that could, you know, that might change. But I think that would be a grappling style thing, especially knowing how many like wrestling fans are on this team as well of developers. I think that would happen. I think She-Hulk being like a wrestling style grappling hero, throwing like enemies and stuff like that would be really fun. Spinning them around, that sort of thing. I think that could work. Daredevil could be an Echo of Widow, potentially, like a midway between. Do you know what I actually imagine like Daredevil's range working like is actually him throwing the batons, but like it being retractable, so it's like same as like it was Widow like does it to latch onto something and pull herself forward. I think he'd be like throw it, hit someone, comes back, kind of like Kamala's like stretchy arm kind of thing in a sense, mechanically at least. That could be fun. My dream DLC is a Sentry, Deadpool, Wolverine, Blade, Moon Knight, and Daredevil. I'm glad so far no one in chat said a Speedster. Because Brian tweeted out about something and I was complete in agreement with him. I think speedsters in video games don't work. If you want balance, right? Because if you can move so fast you can't get hit, and you can hit harder because you're moving so fast, it wouldn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? This guy said make Daredevil a Widow. No, he's not saying make them. He's saying you could pull a lot of the elements, like in terms of Daredevil's like latching on, like pulling thing. That could be a thing in terms of the combat as well. Could feel similar. Talk about the Marvel fighting game Xbox is working on. I want to know what the EA one is. Az, how you doing? Full stop? Yeah. Still waiting for Black Suit Spider-Man. I don't know if there's something legal around that they're not allowed to put it in game. I feel like there's a contract somewhere which says that they're not allowed to do it because it's going to be in like Spider-Man 2. The Flash, Gamma. What do you think about Agent Venom as hero? That would be cool. I don't know. Naraka has a speedster and it works. I don't know if they'd feel rewarding, quite frankly. I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just don't. I don't really care about the speedsters. If I'm being honest, the only speedster that I enjoy, like in most media, the only speedster that I actually enjoy in most media was like the X-Men Days of Future Past Quicksilver, where he does the thing, because that was a fantastic scene, and Makari, because Makari was badass in the Eternals. Outside of that, I don't really care. I didn't even. I'm a much more a Marvel fan than I am DC, I think, or at least more ingrained in Marvel. But I don't really care for the Flash, really. I think the TV show is terrible. If you like it, you like it. That's fine. I have nothing against anyone else liking it, but I think it's bad. I think it's very badly produced. I'd rather have Hyperion than Quicksilver. Hell yeah! I think Sentry would. I think people would have the same problem with Sentry that I think people are going to have with Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel. They're like, she's not strong enough. Why isn't she OP enough? You know? I'm gonna imagine a Makari level takedown with a speedster and Avenger. It would look incredible. I don't think it would feel great to play. Because you would need to have that level of reactions to be able to make it, like, you know, enjoyable, I think. Anyway, could be wrong. How good would Magneto be? Oh. You've hit me there. Magneto's like one of my favorite X-Men. Gambit. I'd love Gambit, actually. Do you know what? You could make Gambit out of all the heroes in this game, all right? You could make Gambit. Use this, like, and again, mechanically, I reckon, like, you could use Black Panther's, like, mechanics around his range, like, throw in the daggers. Instead of the daggers, you're making the cards. And then you do the charged one where he throws up 3 cards and he throws 3 at once. That would be incredible. So you have that. Widow's Staff would be his, like, main attack. So you just turn that into the main attack. You just have the staff and, like, that mechanic from the main attack. That would be sick. And I think even her movements with the staff would work really, really well for Gambit. I'd love that. Clickbait, dead game, no heroes coming. Hi, Bob. Hey, Sadot. How you doing, buddy? Sadot the hater, guys. No worries, I got you, boo. I got you, no worries. That's my job, interpreting what chat says close enough to actually what, like the actual sentence I think they meant to say. Flashpoint is a good story. I don't deny that there aren't good comic stories and there aren't good stories in the shows either. I just don't like the production of the show. I think it's very poorly done. But again, I just want to clarify that is my opinion. It's just my opinion. This is how I feel about it. If you enjoy it, I'm glad you enjoy it. I think with the new Thor skin, Love and Thunder, they should bring Stormbreaker to the game. They are not going to bring Stormbreaker to the game. It breaks the game too much. Stormbreaker breaks the game. It's just I feel like I'm really happy that people are like really want to see cool stuff happen to older heroes. I agree with you. I'd love to see a lot more stuff happen. I would much rather than focus on, instead of trying to make Stormbreaker work and changing all Thor's like mechanics, I'd rather them just build a new character for us. That would be my focus. I think it makes much more sense business-wise as well. Thor's great. Like Stormbreaker's great. But, like, it's not the be-all and end-all. I feel like people are getting so ingrained on Stormbreaker, whereas, like, it would change a couple of combos. It would change a couple of combos, and the way the character moves in a couple of his combos, and that's pretty much it. It probably wouldn't make him that much stronger. It wouldn't really like to. I don't think it would give enough back. Thor with Stormbreaker will need to be... If they do Thor with Stormbreaker, I imagine it'll be the same way as the leaked Ragnarok one with Surtur's skull on the back. He has Stormbreaker on his back. That will be... That, I think, is the closest we could potentially get. Only Sun is broken. If he just had, so it would just be unfun to play it. I just don't. Even if it was fun, like, what's the point in changing a new character when you could have new characters? He is very fun to play. He is very fun to play, in my opinion. Thor's like my second, well, was my second favorite. Jane's actually kind of taken over. Thor's like, but Thor is still in my top 3 favorite characters to play in this game. He plays really well. He's a really good, fun character to play. We don't need him to be different. We don't need him to change the core animations. If you want it, like, I think people are focusing maybe on the wrong things for this game to actually have a future. If they were to stop and do stuff like that, they would be putting resource and cash in places that it doesn't need to be, quite frankly. But I appreciate you want it. I just don't think it's the best way of doing things. Falcon would be awesome as playing the MCU skins. I agree with Joel. I'd love to see Falcon in the game. I'd love to see Falcon in the game. Another flyer. Another genuinely cool character that would fit into narrative super, super well. Has been mentioned in the lore already. And like you say, has a lot of cool, like a lot of cool things going on within the comic. Which one would you like to see though? Would you like to see Falcon just Falcon, or would you like to see Captain America Sam Wilson, like with the wings and the whole thing, the whole shebang? Like, what would you like to see? Would you like to see him with the shield? Is the question. The ads are really aggressive today. That may be something to do with me, Jan. Apologies. I may be running a slight experiment. Apologies, guys. They should all be skippable, Jan. Can you let me know if they're not? Bob, going on to Jane Bill quickly. Would you ever run the Kimoyo beast for the vibranium damage buff? No. I don't like it enough. I don't think it's got enough utility. I think Tactagon or Ring of Nibelung just because of the heroic recharge. Cat Falcon, honestly. They are skippable? Okay, cool. They should, yeah, I was about to say, they should all be skippable. Apologies if they are a few more than usual. BobDuckNWeave. It's BobDuckNWeave. Thank you. Just Falcon? I'd like just Falcon. But I can see the appeal of Cap Falcon. And I can see, obviously, how they can get them into the game, because essentially you can just go, hey, we're just going to pull them in. What about Sentry and Nova? Nova, I think, would be cool. I think Sentry's just ridiculously overpowered. I don't think Sentry would be as interesting as everyone thinks. I'm still concerned about Captain Marvel, despite really wanting her in the game. I don't know how they're going to fulfill that power fantasy and make it feel good, but still balanced. The ads are skippable. Fantastic. Do you think the defense major artifact is useful for any build? I mean, yeah, all of them are valuable. I just don't know if every build is like as viable in the current content. Now, if we have a piece of content that they add that we need to be tanky, yeah, you could utilize a build. You could, if you want to build a tank build, go for it. But not a lot of the content demands a tank build. Most of it like asks for DPS or like support, like heal. Matt, how you doing? Morning, Bob. There's so many heroes I like to see. Ghost Rider, Moon Knight, Deadpool. I still think Moon Knight could be easily done and very similar to Black Panther moveset, personally. Ghost Rider, I think, would be one of the most interesting characters in the game. And I'd love to see how they could do an ultimate. I think the ultimate would have to be the car, or, sorry, it'd have to be the bike or the car. And I think it would work like Bass Chosen. Output. Just tears through everything. But the problem is, with Ghost Rider, if they put Ghost Rider in the game, you will just have a never-ending... You think it's bad with Thor and Stormbreaker. Just wait until everybody realizes that you can't freaking ride the motorcycle. Like, it would just be the worst, quite frankly. Both Cat Falcon and regular Falcon could be doable. I don't know if they could do both unless they gave Falcon a shield that isn't the vibranium shield, but then it just feels a bit too on the nose, in my opinion. I think you'd have like Red Wing work like Spidey's drone. I think you'd have his flight work kind of like Iron Man's and just have different animations. And I think he would be like Widow's guns. You okay there, Pedro? Falcon with a pet build? It would probably be a pet build. But hopefully you would have like ranged opportunities and like hybrid opportunities as well. Because this is the thing. Everyone says Jane's an Echo. I don't know if you realize Jane's the most well-rounded, well-built out character that we've had, because they did Thor and they went, okay, how can we make Thor feel like an actual hybrid character? How can we have it so people actually feel like they can go from melee to ranged? Because I don't really like, I mean, Iron Man melee? Whoa. I mean, I utilize it sometimes, but only really to like do shock leak, I think it is. I think Captain Marvel will be very strong if she does come to the game. She needs to. I think realistically, that's the balance, right? Because you have to balance out the characters so they feel, again, fulfilling the power fantasy but maintaining balance within the game. You got to do both. They nerfed Thor. They didn't nerf Thor. They fixed Thor. As much as I'm annoyed about it, it was actually a fix. I wish they didn't fix him, but it's still a fix. It doesn't change that fact. I still think Falcon is cooler shooting out feathers from his arms. I have not seen that iteration or... oh, sorry. No, wait. In the MCU, does he do that? Does a... I think the shield... I think the parry for Falcon would be amazing. The whole thing. That would be sick. I'd parry more if I had a cool parry like that. Rather have Hercules than She-Hulk. He'd fit well with Thor and Hulk. That's fair. I think... Do you know what my biggest thing is with Hercules and like the Greek pantheon in thingy? I don't think people like casual Marvel players... I think most people who casually play this probably more aware that Hercules is like in the Disney like animated Hercules versus actually in like Marvel animated show. Okay, cool. Just pondering your question. Do you think they'd nerf Iron Man's normal damage and focus on damage of Hulk Bust? I freaking hope not. If they do that, I'm going to be really upset. There's no reason for them to depower anyone. Even though Thor now feels depowered because they fixed him. There's no power fantasy in this game, sorry. Hulk can't lift cars, etc. I think that's more around of the environment. I would love to see Hulk do that. I'd love to see Hulk do the thing that he did in Incredible Hulk, right? Pick up a car, tear it into two, use it as fists. I think that'd be really cool. I still think they should be able to do that. I think they should be able to do that, not necessarily with a car, but like maybe with the rocks, like just smash his hands into the floor and then they come out like that would be interesting. That'd be quite hard to do that. Again, changing older characters. Scarlet Witch, what's your thoughts on her in the game? I would really like her in the game. I'd really like to see her, and Dee's talked about this. I really liked his idea, which was like her focusing on buffs and debuffs and AoE kind of damage. That would be really cool. I think that would be amazing. I feel pretty powerful. You look at Doctor Strange. They would be very similar characters. What the hell is going on with my camera today? I think they would be very, very similar characters. I think if you're expecting them to feel super, super, super different, probably if they ever come to the game, I think you'd be sorely disappointed. You solo the game with Thor alone, yeah. Quake would be fun. I think Quake would be really interesting. I'd like a speedster. A lot of people would. I don't think it'd work. I still don't think it would work. In my opinion, making an educated guess, okay, who do I think's most likely to drop in the game? She-Hulk. Who do I actually think is going to be next? Winter Soldier. I think we're going to see Bucky first. Based on what Miller said. Again, pure speculation. But that's kind of where I'm sat. Quake would be so cool. They literally had a name on one of the cells at AIM. I'm like, come on. Yeah, right? Sorry, guys. Yeah, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually own a record label. The record label is called Stream Site. If you haven't checked it out before, I'd really love it if you go and check it out. It's we've got 5 people listening right now over on Spotify. If you're able to, click the links in chat, spotify.streamsite.net. Let's see if we can get that. We got to 30. We got to 30, and the only time we did that was when we were on YouTube. I wonder if we can break 30. We're now on 4. I had to say that we were on 5, didn't I? Wonder if we can get to 30. Let's see if we can hit 30 listeners. All you have to do is click on the link. It opens up a tab. You can even mute the tab as long as you're like listening to it in the background and having it like running on repeat. It actually helps this channel make money. You can actually support this channel without paying any money just by listening to the music, and it's incredibly, incredibly helpful. So if you're able to, please do that, and you can open up a YouTube one as well because I actually have it on YouTube too. But yeah, if you have them on, on repeat, super helpful. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Oh, I missed the closed beta for Disney Speedrun. Jane's mechanic is better than Thor's. I got the damage. Jane and Tank Jane, Jarvis Barrier against the boss both work great. I think Jane is the most balanced character in the game, and she still feels super powerful however you want to play her. And I think that's fantastic. Vision's gonna be awesome. I reckon if Vision comes to the game, I will very much spend a lot of time like building out Vision. Again, I'll probably do that with every character that comes out, right? But yeah, I'd love to see Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Vision. I'm not actually super hyped about Winter Soldier or She-Hulk personally, but I think they would still be cool additions. They're not necessarily for me, but I think they'd be good additions. So I'd like to, I think if they do come to the game, I'd really like to see their introduction, not necessarily move the story forward that way, but I'd like to see more missions and endgame content to do with them to come alongside, like to be alongside, or at least near their launch. Jane's Overcharge. Jane's Overcharge is the most interesting because it's fired off of melee, right? You can fire it off of other ways, but like it's mostly fired off of melee. And that's super fun because it's like, okay, well, if you want to get higher range damage, use your melee. And that's quite interesting. Like it compared to the rest of them, which is basically like just punch stuff until it's full, please. This one works in a different way, you know, or hit stuff. Sorry, not punch. Modify your Jane build just because I didn't like using the wreath. I used the girdle, and then you have infinite heroics. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the guides, the build guides are very much that, right? They're build guides. They're not like, this is exactly how you have to build. It's just it's a path to it. Do you know what I mean? What I love is I enjoy each character, the fun ways that each of them play. Yes. Shang-Chi would be a fantastic character. There wouldn't be an echo at all. I think what we're going to end up doing, though, what you will end up seeing is they will have certain things that are pulled from different characters. There's only a certain amount of ways you can make someone fly. There's only a certain amount of ways you can make someone punch. There's only a certain amount of ways you can throw something like a projectile, or shoot a projectile. Like, if you have a character that uses guns, guess what? They're probably going to work like Widow. Do you know what I mean? They're going to have those similar they're going to have similar feelings to him because guns feel the same in pretty much everything, right? Maybe if like Winter Soldier has this rifle that Miller's been talking about, maybe that rifle, it's like it can work like a high cal or have a grenade launcher or whatever. I don't know. We're using assets. Yeah, it's in a and it's and the thing is as well, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as the character still feels good and unique enough. Do I think Jane was unique enough? Personally, no. I think she should have had like complete new heroics. That said, God Blast. And I don't think the overcharge you could do that much about, right? Like a support heroic. It's not great. It's going to be great. It's not going to be greatly different regardless. Maybe God Blast could have been different, but I'm actually glad it isn't because I really like God Blast. So, you know, it swings around about. So, like, fundamentally, I think there should have been a bit more of a difference because casual players will notice those changes before they notice the actual, like, in-depth, like, built changes, you know? I like Iron Man's repulsor intrinsic system. I'm curious whether upcoming heroes will share that system like Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, and Scarlet Witch. I'm really interested. I think this was Miller. I don't know, but somebody was talking about War Machine having a heat mechanic. So instead of depleting an intrinsic meter, it's actually increasing a heat meter. And if you get to the end, then you have to stop and wait for it to go down, which I really like. I really like that mechanic. It's like it's an extra management thing to have in your head when you're playing, and I think that's a really fun, interesting way of playing. Thor should have Stormbreaker. No, I'm just gonna say no now. I'm just gonna say no to Stormbreaker. No, he shouldn't, because I feel like I have to. Like I'll end up explaining myself like 3 or 4 times, like in an hour. Stormbreaker broke the game. They're not gonna use Stormbreaker. Simple as. Let's carry on with like newer characters. I hope when Soldier actually shoots real bullets, unlike Widow's submachine gun, where it's just like little bolts of energy. That's fair enough. I think if he was, I think he would have a rifle, like a machine gun, not maybe like an LMG. Maybe not an LMG. Man, that might be a bit big, but like a hefty machine gun, versus pistols. You know, or like you say, submachine guns. If they want to bring this game back to like day one player base, having different enough characters like Clint, Kate and Clint is needed, and hopefully more. I think a lot of it is like perception. This game is constantly fighting the perception, fighting against people's perceptions, because people will just go, okay, well, like this is the character. I was like, you added Jane. Oh, you just added another Thor. There's no difference. They play exactly the same. And then people are like, oh, it's just copy paste. It's just copy paste. It isn't. But if how you might play her might be copy-paste. But just because you play the game like that does not mean she is like that. There is a lot more depth to Jane than a lot of people will even experience. I had someone in chat who said, she is too similar. I'm not going to level her up to find out if she isn't. And I was like, that's absurd. That's absurd. You got like that's for me. It's just like how on earth are you gonna like criticize something even though you're actively going, oh, I'm not going to try and find out if it is different. What are you focusing on? What is there? Like what is it? Doing my fruitiness. That's what it's doing. Got a bit angry at a light there. Sorry. Yes! No, I agree, Boo. Yeah, but she has Mjolnir. She's gonna feel similar because she's essentially the same character regardless. And as far as I'm aware, we weren't gonna get Jane originally. Next character will be Wall Table Girl. I love it. She's got an amazing voice. That's Megan. She's part of the community team. We're gonna get Thor with Stormbreaker and Marvel Avengers 2 if they ever make one. Yes, maybe. How high do you think gear will get to? 175 is okay, but 225 or 250 will upgrade us more. I hope it never ends. Honestly, I like the dopamine hits from leveling up and grinding away. I do. It's part of the reason I love the game. I do like that kind of like leveling system. Always have, ever since Pokemon. As you say, a lot of these people will play Fortnite. Those people play Fortnite and does. Yeah, and this is things. I think one of the but it's actually a really good example with Fortnite. Jan is actually people will go, oh, Fortnite shit. And they're like, okay, but like, have you played Fortnite? Have you seen the new mechanics? Have you seen the new stuff in there? Have you like, you know, played around with any of it at all? Oh, it's just like it. So it's like, oh, okay, you don't like the art style. That's fine. But you don't like the art style. That's the problem that you've got. Not that the game is bad, but that you don't enjoy elements of the game, or you like something. It's subjective, not objective, right? Nuance, people. Next hero is Stormbreaker. Just Stormbreaker. What's my favorite pot noodle? Original curry or katsu curry? Just curry ones. I've apparently got to try the chow mein. Next raid is to permanently delete Stormbreaker from Marvel canon. Yes. So they're going to introduce romanceable characters. First one is Stormbreaker. You can romance Stormbreaker. Oh, I'm exhausting my Jane now. Is champion. Oh my god, your Jane is. Is your Jane yeah, your Jane is a higher champion level than my Iron Man. Everybody go for this quad XP. That poor Adaptoid. Have you been commandeering a deep sea elevator by any chance? Yeah, heat intrinsic system would be nice, because with Iron Man it sucks that I always have to revert to melee just to build it back up. Heroic recharge. Focus on getting your support, so you just have that like, if you have like a complete loop of that, you'll never run out of intrinsic. Or targeted empowerment, that's the best thing I could suggest. I hope it's not increments of, I just hope it's not increments of 25. You think that's too much or not enough? Gator. I think, so the OLT, as in the existing OLT family reunion, that gave us an additional 10 power levels, right? The OLT by itself. And then the elite raid, and the same as with the raid, the elite raid then gives you an additional 15. My assumption, based on what we've seen, is that the OLT cloning labs will give us an additional 10. That would be my best guess. That makes the most sense to me. Commandeering a deep sea elevator is burned into my brain. I just take my headset off when I'm doing that one. You ever heard of the bug that's happening on PS5 when you get a game, when you God Blast and the game freezes? If there's multiple ones going on, that has occurred a few times just because the amount of particles and stuff going on, but like I haven't seen it recently, no. TNA Strong Boss should have elite gear. Elite gear? What's elite gear? You mean exotic? That poor Adaptoid losing to just 2 God Blast, right? Not enough. Either that or increase the PL cap more frequently. I'd be fine with that. Giving people the reason to keep grinding away at their own character. Once you hit 150, then it's like an absolute grind to get 175 until they introduce the events. Now it's not. Now it's a lot more fun to be able to do that because you don't have to participate in the raiding the LT if you don't want to. I would love to see the next missions, like you say, and give the ability to be able to do that, and then after a certain amount of time allow the events to be able to hit that cap as well, so you've got, everybody gets a chance. You'd like more ways to reach the higher PLs? Have you been doing the events, Abby? The events should be able to, like... Ib, again, what's elite gear, buddy? I don't know what elite gear is. It sucks that you only can get, what, like 1 or 2 superior exotics per character per event. The first one didn't. Tachyon Anomaly was amazing. I don't know how to get to 175, it's hard. Raids, OLTs to get to 160. Elite raid to get to from 160 to 175, or do the events. I think you also got to realize that it has to be hard, right? It has to be hard because people like myself, and I'm not saying because I suffered user stuff, that's not, but like the raid and the OLT to encourage people to play together in a multiplayer game, you need to have a reason. So if you level up, so if you do the events and you do the raid and the OLT, you will accelerate so quickly through the ranks with the events. so quickly. Now, if you don't want to participate in the raids and the OLTs, that's absolutely fine. I understand. If you don't want to do that, if that's not how you want to play the game, fine. But you need to accept that you will not be in the same pool as doing that, because it's extra effort. It's like teaming up with people, making sure that you're like making matchmaking sucks, by the way. I completely understand that. But like teaming up with people, going out and finding people in the community to play with. The same way everyone does in if you want to do like raids and that in other games, you know? And I mean exotic elite rewards. Okay, we're calling it. I don't know where elite's coming from. That's the only thing. So exotic, we're saying, yeah. Is that what we're saying? I just want to make sure that we're, because unless I'm losing my mind, I don't. There's no mention of elite in any of the game, apart from elite. Oh, elite raid. Do you mean? You want more elite gear? Leveling up to 175 is easy but tedious. Yeah, which is why we need more content that allows us to be able to do it. I agree, Sadot. If this Warzone will help us, so if the Warzone and the cloning lab stuff help us to like further the story, increase our PL, and have more events and like stuff as comes in, yeah, then great. That's exactly where they should be going. But I think we're mostly in agreement that there should be more ways to do it. But also right now, there's way more ways to do it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Cool. I disagree. I don't think you should be able to get elite gear from just anywhere for just like completing like what's the like one of the corrupted vibrators. So we're saying that if you complete one corruptive, hold on, let me just bring it up on screen. So if we're saying you complete a corrupted vibranium threat sector, defeat grabbed enemies, perform takedowns, and defeat enemies with heavy attacks whilst embiggened, that you should get elite gear. Yet everybody else has to do the elite raid, team up and do all of that and put all of that effort in. You're just like, oh no. I respectfully disagree. Essentially what you're saying is like, I don't want to do the hard stuff to get the good stuff. And that's how looters work. If you want the good gear, you got to do the hard stuff. It's a gameplay loop. That's, yeah. Sorry, my chat's not updating now. Ah! I understand people wanting that, but it doesn't make sense. How you doing, Lois, dude? Why not is my... No, it's the game. It's the game. Basically what we're saying is I want the gear. So what we're saying is like it's got the Omega, they're completely separate. Microtransactions in this game have nothing to do with level. It's completely separate. But basically what you're saying is like, I don't want to do the hard stuff. I want the gear easy. I don't think you've ever, like, it's like going into, it's, I'm trying to think of it like, I'm trying to think of a decent example. That's like basically going into Destiny and doing, like a regular strike and wanting raid gear from it. Do you see what I mean? Like, you do, if you want the best stuff, you have to do the hardest activities. Most games work like that. As a solo player, I want, okay, respectfully, it's a this is literally the multiplayer side of the game. It's a multiplayer game. It's a multiplayer looter. That's what their focus is. We're not talking about Destiny. No, but what I'm trying to say is, the looter games work like this. That's how they work. That's how the majority of the... Like, you don't go into Warcraft and get, like, mythic gear from the first mission that you... From, like, collecting, like, you know, gathering up the chickens. There's... Same way you wouldn't expect to come in Avengers and go, okay, well, I immediately have the best kind of gear. You have to work to get the hardest stuff. That's just games. That's anything. That's any game whatsoever. You have to defeat a boss to get a boost. Like, Mega Man. You defeat the bosses to get the powers. When does Quad XP finish? Don't know. You play Warranty? Don't know what Warranty is. Warcraft? No. No, but I'm aware of some of the mechanics. You have to, as far as I'm aware, it's raiding to get Mythic, right? Forgive my terminology, I don't play Warcraft. But, Omega, essentially what you're saying is I want elite gear, and I want it as easy as possible. Is that fair? Because that's essentially what I've understood. Yeah. Now, I agree that PL should be achievable, which I think is what they've done with the events. But then if you can just get elite gear, like the best gear in the game, by just doing, literally just like doing a couple of like ticking off a few things off of the list, like in the event gives PL. Before the event's giving PL, they didn't give anything. There was no reason to do them, really, apart from maybe get some gold roll gear. But like there was no reason to do them. Now there's a reason you go up in PL, which makes your character stronger. But if you want the best top gear, yeah. What a way to progress without raiding, without queuing with players. You have that though. You have that. You do that. You have that within events. Do I think it could be a little bit faster? Maybe, but also like, it's not meant to be a game that we just immediately get like you go, okay, well I'm gonna level someone to 175 day one. The fact that we can level to 150 day one is like kind of mad, but possible. Add Darth Vader to Avengers, yes. How do you feel about the new update offering something for both solo and co-op players? I'm loving this new direction. I would really like to see them have more stuff like beating the odds, which allows you to play like solo, duo, trio, squads. But I think it should be feel really hard for solo players. Do I believe in adding status effects or melee attacks? Alex seems to think it's not the way to go, and I trust Alex, but that seems like an easy fix to me. I don't know, maybe. I'd like that. Because I think it's really hard to get combos off as a melee character if you don't have stuff like Jane does, which is like a lot of stagger mechanics. Can you explain how positive and negative perks work? Evan, I have a video on the channel. It's called if you search double your damage. I think that's what the title is. Yeah, double your damage. It should be on there. Oh, is there a video with it, a battery? Maybe. I think there might be. I know the stream element is tired today. No worries, Evan. But yeah, Omega, you have a method to get to the 175 power. It's just slower. Bob, he talking about how this event meta mission you can't do solo. It's a multiplayer game. I'm saying this with love because I understand that people want to play it solo. That is not the game the developers have made, or are making, or are planning on making. They want to encourage people to play together because it's multiplayer. I get anybody wanting it. It's just, I think having that idea in our heads that that's what's going to happen, or by talking about it enough that's what's going to happen, is just not the goal. There is no, if they are going to make more content that's repeatable and available for multiplayer, they've got to encourage people to do it together and matchmake and play together. That's how the game, that's what the Avengers are. They are a team. I think I would agree if I didn't have to find communities outside of the game to play Raid. Yes, absolutely. But they have to, so it's a balancing act, right? You have to be able to encourage people to play multiplayer so you can get people to matchmake. The matchmake is terrible, so it's really hard to actually get into a team, which I understand. So sometimes, as we've seen, we have to go outside of like the matchmaking to find people to run the Raid in the LT with. I get that. But there is no way they're going to fix that problem by going, oh, we're just going to make everything solo. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't get people to play multiplayer unless you give them a reason to do multiplayer. So you can't fix matches out if the reasoning of not doing like multiplayer content is, oh, because the matchmaking is terrible and it's really hard to find people to play with, then they're not going to fix that problem by not pushing people to do that. Did you have no argument? I mean, that's literally my argument. There are more solo opportunities built into this game than there is for multiplayer. Yeah, I know, but that's not what they want to do. They've said this before. Like, you seem to be getting really upset with this, but like, it's just the fact of how they're building it. 90% of this is solo. Yeah, I agree. I understand. Yeah, I completely agree with you. But they don't want it to be that. They want it to be a multiplayer game, which is part of the issue of how the game was originally built. They like, are we doing a solo game? We're doing a multiplayer game. We don't really know. But they've said that they want to encourage people to play multiplayer. Which makes more sense because if you play, like playing games with like other people as an Avenger is very much that kind of fantasy that they're trying to deliver. This game should be crossplay. It would be great. I don't think it's a great position right now. Join in progress first. See where we go. 90% is optionally solo and optionally multiplayer. Yes, that's a good way of saying it. There's like 10%, or not even that, like 5% of the actual. It's like 3 activities in the game. 3 activities in the game that are only multiplayer. What do you think is the best character combat-wise? Probably Jane now. I don't know. Live service game with not nearly enough to do. I think they're doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem they're trying to fix. They're aware of that. Talking about, like... We all know the game's, like, lacking in content. But they are working towards doing those things. They're working towards fixing those problems. If it was a perfect world, we'd have like 3 raids and like 12 OLTs and all this sort of stuff. It'd be great, but it's not the thing. Yeah. This game catered to all players. I mean, it can do, but also again, it's a multiplayer live service looter. It's the same way. It's like I don't know if you can, but like for example, Destiny, can you even? It all depends if this still goes through the new company. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that, of course, but that's not that. Yeah, no, that's definitely that's a very different conversation. I'm not saying no game caters to everyone. Is the Hulk rock light combo finisher considered a bug? I pray it isn't. I don't think it's intended. I don't think it's working as intended. But if it's any consolation. If it's any consolation, that's not his strongest attack. Assuming this next hero gets added before winter this year, do you think there's a possibility of another hero being released? If we get one before winter, there'll be another one before the end. The question that we'll have more than one hero by the end of this year. I hope so. If I was just taking it literally like a punt at it, I would say yeah. I reckon we're gonna get both She-Hulk and Bucky before the end of the year. But I don't think Captain Marvel. Again, this is all hypothetical. I hope they let us keep it the same. That's kind of where I'm at, Thunderlord, personally. What's in my wrap? It's not a burrito, it is a wrap. I see, it's saving budget, it's fine, isn't it? Lettuce, cucumber, cheese, ham, and egg. Yeah, I think Gator's right. Cosmic. I don't think they'll use a new one. I think they'll just use Cosmic. Bucky October, She-Hulk December. Those dates feel weird. But they're probably right. It doesn't make... For me, I'm like, make it make sense. Like, just why, like, She-Hulk should come out in August, but... Winter Soldier in winter. I mean, technically that's autumn, right? Depending on where you are. Yeah, same thing. The thing is, for me, Thunder, I will like play this game offline, and I will play this game online. I play it like with people or without people. It's like I don't play Destiny. I don't play Destiny because I don't like first-person shooter looters. I like this looter, but I like it because I like Avengers, and it just kind of like the right kind of elements for me. But then again, it's like there's two sides of this, right? You want things to be able to improve and grow, and I'm not saying that shouldn't ever be on the table, but I just don't think it's on the table as it stands. But like put it this way, if the raid, right? So let's put it into like perspective. So instead of going, okay, right, you can't do the meta, like instead of the meta mission objectives, you can get into the raid solo. You can do the buttons. Only one button shows up if there's one of you, 2 if there's 2 of you, 3 if there's 3 of you, 4 if there's 4 of you. Okay. If you're going in as a solo player to the raid, and you have the same 2 lives that you have in any other piece of activity, any other activity in this game, and then if you lose them, you go back to the start, right? Are people going to be happy with that? So Joel, so there's a question for you then, Joel. Would you be fine soloing the raid? Everything's still the same level. Everything's the same way. You want to solo it, you can solo it. It's doable, but it's much harder. What would you do? You would do I would do it with my build. Would everybody else? That's the question. Absolutely. You still get checkpoints. I know you get checkpoints for the gear, but like, yeah. So you would absolutely. So you'd be fine. So if you die twice, right? They complain it's too hard. Guaranteed. Guaranteed to not. Guaranteed. Because not necessarily saying you guys have said that you would, but people would say it's too hard. Because I've had people say to me that the regular raid is too hard. The regular raid isn't even difficult, it's just about teamwork. That's all it is. The hardest bit of the raid is just coordinating. Buttons. Pressing the fucking buttons. Just replay the campaign and 3-shot Modoc with Widow's High Caliber. The story was not made for Endgame. Yeah, it's not. Build's perfect for the raid. Fantastic. Yeah, they said beating the odds was too. I did it. You know what? I did that the first time on my phone with like a restaurant's Wi-Fi. I did it on my phone. GeForce Now. Not the good GeForce Now, not the 3080, like the old one. I ain't buying into hype leak speculation until SCCD announce themselves. No, I'm not buying into it. I just think it's fun to talk about it. Get my hopes up for big Marvel games like this is often let down. I played Marvel Heroes way too long. I get that. Yeah, I do feel like that would happen, Thunder, yeah. I can't understand people who find beating the odds or the raid hard. It's pretty straightforward as watch. Yeah, it's fair. But some people do. But this is the problem, right? Because it's like, this is when you try and cater to absolutely everyone. Because no one's ever going to be happy. Not everyone, right? A lot of people just think like Thor, you just throw the hammer and then there's nothing more to it. Like, I'm not trying to be elitist. That's not what I'm trying to do. But like, it's about building. The game is about building out your character. You complete activities to build like the loot, to get loot, to build your character better. You test the character, you put them back into a harder mission, same and forth. It's just that's the loop, right? The Xbox stream yesterday literally confirmed She-Hulk, more or less. I would say confirmed, because confirmed needs to come through, but it's like all but, right? All but confirmed. That's not true, you got to catch the hammer too. True. You throw the hammer and then press L2. R2, yeah. Boom, done. If they didn't make Ray Solo, they would need to improve the ping system to direct the AI properly. Well, no, the AI would just go to the buttons, right? Like, the AI would go... Oh, wait, no, hold on. And we said, no, wait, hold on. I didn't say anything about the AI. No. You're going in by yourself. No one said you're allowed to bring the AI with you. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know how the rest of it works, but yeah. A lot of people just mash, I've noticed. Love to turn off stupid AI when I'm solo. Yeah, I'd love to do everything solo. All I'm saying is, if you're coming in and going, I want this to be a single player, you're in for a real rude awakening because the devs don't want to make a single player. That's whether I agree with you or not, that's not the game they're making. They have said as much. I fixed the matchmaking is pretty big priority. I think join in progress is the biggest thing that they need to improve right now, because if you had join in progress, people would be more in, like, I think if join in progress existed, people would be more interested in running the raid. You can't even do the raid solo. If you could, you'd be locked out of the button door. No, what I'm saying is, like, the buttons would be a single button if there's one person, two if there's two, etc, etc. If this is what we're saying to allow the raid to be done solo. Allow you to be able to jump in and allow you to be able to do those things solo. Imagine doing the so for example, like the back room, like on the last fight, you have to run back to it, then back out, then fight. The whole thing's geared to working together, like the Avengers do. This isn't Iron Man. This isn't Thor. That isn't the game. It's the Avengers. They are a team. Game would fall apart if it was single player based. Yeah, no, I agree. Like it's entire. This is not me saying there shouldn't be solo player activities. Most of the activities I do in this game, I do solo. Most of them. The whole selling point of this game that you can play as the Avengers with people to make you feel you and the friends of the Avengers. Yeah, that was the thing, yeah. And again, I understand if people want something different, but wanting something and it being the reality are two vastly separate things. I want to have the best RNG. I want to stop getting freaking might rolls on my Iron Man. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want that stuff. It's not going to happen because that's RNG. That's how RNG works. Maybe I'm old, but as a PC gamer, isn't it awesome how we could just look up a game room, host and join, easy peasy? That would be so nice. I'd pay for my own server if it meant that I could just like keep it stable. I agree. Yeah, my goal isn't to like alienate single player game and single players, but you've also got to understand there's very much not what they're trying to do. That's not me trying to be mean. That's just facts. Want an open world Avengers game? Lego. The Lego event, the Lego Marvel Superheroes game is amazing. That's open world. I realize I'm being facetious at this point. That's why I hate live service games. Eventually, the game we put all time into will inevitably die. Like most games, though. Beastly, you're never late. Players should be able to gather at the outpost to meet and then load missions once they get a strike team. It's on the same page how they want to, what they want to play. Oh, you mean have like an actual social hub area where you can just kind of go, oh hey, do you want to do this and that and the other? Because technically you could do that anyway. You could still like run around in the outpost together. I'll just put ISO shards with perks that let you increase the drop chance, the gear, the specific stat. Oh right, like targeted like gear. I'd love a reroll mechanic instead of that personally, but I like the way you're thinking. Yeah, find a raid group that lets you actually see all the open groups and if the player base is small. That would be a really cool thing. PC has that, by the way. Looking for groups, like built in. PC have it with Steam. Xbox have it with looking for group. Don't know about PlayStation. Guardians of the Galaxy is also single player, but you feel like you're in a team without a co-op option. Yes. You can't play with any of the rest of the characters. You play one character. Those Rocket, Gamora, Drax, and Groot are all built around Star-Lord. You're technically playing one character with like 4 extensions of them. Had like an introductory raid? How do you mean, J-Dog? You can do the raid at 150. Edge, I only run solo because I can't find people low and I find myself waiting 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll try PC. You might be on PC. PC, you can take up to an hour. But that's not gonna, this is my point being, you're not going to improve the matchmaking. You're not going to improve the matchmaking in this game, right? Without encouraging people to do multiplayer activities. You just can't do it. Like that's the two problems that go hand in hand, right? But they are, I believe, doing the right things to be able to fix that. I do, because they did the quality of life updates for 2.3 and 2.4. They gave us a new character with Jane, which was just a kind of tied over character, but she's actually brilliant if you like once you get into a skill tree and she's leveled up, she's actually really, really fun to play. From there, they've added like more options to be able to like get up to 175, even though you don't get the elite gear. The elite gear is locked to the elite raid, which I think is perfectly fair. You do the hard thing, you get the best gear. Every looter works like that. Every game works like that. You do the hard thing, you get the upgrade. Arian, you're not late, buddy. You're not late. Welcome on in. Do you keep playing the raid for 175? What, when you hit 175? I cried during Guardians. If you played the game, you know what part. Yeah, no, I cried like twice. That was the first game I did purely VOD content. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am playing today, actually, yeah. Your Hulk is 175. Sorry, 157. Is that 157? Do you mean 157 or 175 there, Beasley? Sorry. Play on PS5, such a good one. Guardians of the Galaxy is my first PlayStation Platinum. I don't have any other Platinums. I have Guardians of the Galaxy, though. Guardians has no replayability for me. 2 playthroughs. I did 2 playthroughs, which is rare. I don't usually do 2 playthroughs. I play through the way I want and then I leave it, but I did it for content as well. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Oh, he's 175. He's not rising anymore. Okay, so events that will give you superior gear. OLT or raid will do that until you get to 160. Basically, if you want to take a screenshot of your build, put it in the Discord, see if we can help. Just make sure. Yeah, I think the person we were talking to earlier about the solo side of things and that I get one again. I'm not trying to like rag on a certain person, but like I get that people want this to be a solo, like have the option to do everything solo and have the option to be able to get everything easy, but that's just not how games. It's not how games work in general. Like you fight the bosses. It's like Final Fantasy. If you guys ever play Final Fantasy, right? This is just like a game reference in a sense. Final Fantasy have the main bosses go through the main story. You go through those, and each time you level up, you get better weapons, you do all this sort of stuff and that, or you get money to buy better weapons. The best stuff in the game is locked behind optional bosses, right? Optional bosses that you need to be. There's one that has like 9,999,000. Well, actually, no, 99,999,999 HP, and it is so ridiculously hard to beat. Even when you are, and Final Fantasy max levels are absurd, by the way. Like Final Fantasy X specifically is just bananas, right? To be able to get the rewards from those things, you have to work so hard to get them. And this one's basically putting it, the raid's not hard, quite frankly. The first blind run that we ever did took us 2 hours. First blind run. No idea what the raid was, no idea what the new mechanics were, anything like that. There's so many resources. If you want to watch a video, see how the raid works, watch a stream, see how the raid works, jump in, play with somebody who already knows how it works. It's super easy, quite frankly. Bit time consuming. I'd say around about an hour. And then the gear you get from it is some of the best gear in the game. Risk reward. That's how it works. That's how games work. Optional bosses you have to use you have to use steel on, like, yes. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wonder if I made a concept outfit for Cat, I could try and get into the game. Couldn't hurt to try. Something explains the system / objectives, because going into them blind is daunting. I want to do them. I just don't know what objectives they have. Something like the helicarrier tutorial missions. The system objectives in the raid, you mean? The whole idea of the raid is it's supposed to be hard to do and confusing. You excited for She-Hulk? If She-Hulk is coming for the game, no, not really. I'd be fine. I'll play her. I'll probably enjoy her like I do all the characters in this game. But I'm not hyped for her. Does that make sense? I'm more hyped. Flying characters is my thing in this game. Yeah. So J-Dot, if you're looking to find out more about the raid, I suggest the best thing is to do is YouTube. The idea of the raids is so they're supposed to be hard to figure out. They're supposed to be tough to be able to do. If you're not too sure about it, and obviously if you're joining in a little bit later in the game, which I get, definitely suggest go and check out a YouTube video. But they're supposed to be difficult, right? They're supposed to be the hardest part in the game. When we did it blind and we had no idea, yeah. I'm more hyped for She-Hulk's outfits and character design than a combat. That's fair. They have an OP dropkick. That would be. I really want a dropkick. Yeah. I just hope she has a better jump. Oh my god, if they give her Hulk's jump, I'm gonna cry. It's like I'm actually gonna cry. Like full on like tears. You think we can see Hulk get an upgrade to pick up cars in the game? Doubtful. Just because of the way it works. Just the way cars work in this game. You just run into them and they explode. Maybe one day. Don't think it's a priority though. I think She-Hulk's. I'm actually more interested. I think it's like as Sadot said, he's more interested in the cosmetic side of it and the model. I'm actually more interested in the combat like skill levels. Hey bud, don't shut the door. Get your foot out from under it. Careful. Can I have a hug? Huh? Okay. Can I have a hug, bud? Cuddle. Oh. Hi. How was school? You say hello. Say hi. Yeah. Okay, let me turn it down first.
Oh.
Do you like it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you hear yourself talk?
Oh yeah.
Say hello. Say hi. To tell everyone your name. Say my name is Charlie. Charlie. Should we take these off? You're getting a little bit disoriented, aren't you? Say Charlie. 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 Can I have a kiss?
Yeah.
No, can I have a kiss? I know you want one. Can I have one?
Oh yeah.
Go on then. Mwah. Any other? Oh, and that side. Oh, and that side too. Oh, and that side too. You missed that. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Then one of them. Mwah. Oh, that one? Okay. That one? Okay. Is my beard tickly?
Oh.
Tickly my beard. Shall I tickle you? Tickle. Stop it! That's your foot! Ah! Ah! Oh, you okay? You're sorry. Daddy actually bit down a little bit there, didn't he? Ah! Got ya. Got ya, monkey. Did Charlie bite you? No, I bit Charlie. I closed my mouth as he put his finger in there just before. Okay, monkey. What noise does monkey make? What noise does monkey make? Do it again. Do it louder. Go.
Ooh.
So Daddy, the book we got from library.
Just like my dad. Oh, it looks as scraggly as me, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you mean, yeah? This, but that belongs to the school, doesn't it? Not to you. This is my dad. Say this is my dad. Where's your daddy? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember it, bud. One day I'll have sharp teeth, just like my dad. I did that, didn't I? I just bit you. Right. Spiky hair, just like my dad. You've got spiky hair. Anya. I'll grow long nails and a swishy tail, just like my dad. I don't have a tail. That's hairy, though. That's definitely hairy. I could creep up on things, climb trees, and lick my nose. I can't lick my nose. Can you lick your nose? No? Just like my dad. And when my tummy talks, and when I eat, my tummy talks, just like my dad. That already happens, doesn't it? When you do a burp. Or a... when I lie around being lazy, my mum says, you're just like your dad. That's true, isn't it? Get off! My dad says I must not be afraid of anything big. Or small. You're looking at the camera too, I can see you. No. You've been cute. You've been cute. Right, can you say bye?
Bye.
And say thank you.
Bye.
Oh, take the book. And monkey. Shut the door. Go away, you smell. Yeah, a bit. Right, sorry about that, guys. Weave. BobDuckNWeave. That's the nicest one you've said to me yet. Can you climb trees, Bob? Not as well as I used to. Right, should we actually play some of the game today? We've been talking for like 2 hours. It's been good chat though. I appreciate everybody who's jumped in, by the way. It's genuinely really cool to be able to like discuss these things and talk about them. Ultimately, final predictions. I think we'll get Winter Soldier first. Same Sadot. I think we'll get Winter Soldier first. I think we'll get She-Hulk next. I'd like to think that Winter Soldier isn't going to be out. Is going to take until October. But there we go. I don't know. Maybe. On PS, I'm going to be playing on PC first, I think. I've got a couple of things left to do on PC. If I don't, I'm going to be probably switching over to PlayStation, yeah. Oh, no. I just mean, like, sorry for the interruption in the Avengers content, that's all. But yeah, no worries. Oh, I did that a bit sharpish, didn't I? Right, I need to... Oh, actually, I haven't even completed the Jane Foster thingy. I need someone to come in with a Hulk Buster and help me out with these takedowns. Has anybody got a spare Hulk Bolster? Hulk Bolster? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Anyone got a blah, 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 blah? Spare Hulk Buster. Bloody hell, I can't talk. I can't talk. What have we got? Oh, thank you, Afro. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say so. How you doing, Nicholson? Good to see you, buddy. You came in at the right time. The star has left now, though, bud. I'm sorry. Jonas, you on Steam? If you want to add me on anything, guys, make sure you add me. My name is BobDuckNWeave on this. I like just because so we can keep the flow of the stream going. If you want to play, then just you have to add me. But it's BobDuckNWeave. Just let me know. It's my first stream. It's good vibes here. Thank you, Edge. I appreciate that. Guys, don't forget I also stream on Twitch as well. I basically do all my Avengers content now on YouTube, but I do stream over on Twitch as well. I basically make resources and assets for other content creators on the first stream of the week, which is usually on a Monday, sometimes Tuesdays. But then also over the weekend, we do some variety gaming. Now, I think I'm going to be playing Outriders this weekend by the looks of it. So that should be fun. Right, I need to run some stuff, don't I? I need to run a priority. I'm gonna do priority solo. But if anybody wants to jump in and actually run some activities, if you want to run a raid, if you're on Steam actually, if you want to run a raid on anything, let me know, because I can run a raid on pretty much anything. Apparently, Orange Crockers found butter. For like the lure pack for £1, and it's like £9 everywhere else. So, you know. All right, here we go. What's everyone else's guess then? By the way, like for the next hero. Can you run the raid on Switch?
While on recon in Manhattan,
Look.
several SHIELD agents have been waylaid by AIM forces. Commander
Jonas,
Hill
your
has asked for the
PlayStation
Avengers' help.
or Steam? I didn't see if you said.
I'm attempting to
I thought you were on
locate the SHIELD
PlayStation.
agents and will update your HUD shortly.
We need War Machine in the game with the ex-wife as an ultimate. That would be hilarious. And it just doesn't work. That would be fun. Maybe you can carry my single player behind through a raid one day. Joel, it would be an absolute honor. This is the thing. That's new. I've not seen that one. Sorry, that was weird. Guys, if you are ever like, oh hey, well I have to do like, you know, multiplayer activities, feel free to jump in. I play on every platform except from Stadia. I've gone the wrong way. Who is coming next? That's what we're talking about. We're making guesstimates. Whom. So what is this? The 1, 2. Armored. I'm getting used to using that a little bit better now. The resident sociopath is here. What's up? You're not a sociopath. Just unhinged. You run the raid on mobile? I think it should be. I could do it on my phone. I wonder if I could run 2 raids at once. Like one on my phone. And one. No, that wouldn't work. I was like, I wonder if I could run 2 at once on the same PC.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Not gonna lie, I need Rhodey pronto. I would love to see War Machine in this, but mainly because I really like Iron Man, so I think they would play relatively similar. Do you know what I mean? She-Hulk first for MCU show synergy. Fair enough. I still think it's gonna be again based off of what Miller said. I think it's gonna be
Squad member has been neutralized.
Jesus Christ, this loop is mad. I think it's gonna be Thingy first, personally.
Another enemy defeated.
They desperately need to sort that sound out. I've had a bit of headache since like the start of today, and that is a horrible noise. That's a horrible noise. Like, they should have a volume thing. Leaks have been crazy the last couple of days. The last one wasn't so much a leak. I feel like it was like a slip up. Technique's actually a wonderful human being, by the way. And I think the thing is as well, I'm surprised he wasn't cut off earlier. Or even with something that's like, that would have been like, She-Hulk. We haven't announced anything about She-Hulk coming to the game. Just that, just like, or the She-Hulk. There's only She-Hulk rumors. Cut that off before something's been said. I think that's the way to kind of go with that, but it didn't, and it kind of has helped cement the idea that She-Hulk is coming. But the same thing is when Miller leaked Jane Foster was coming. And as the Mighty Thor, it was a month before we found out anything from the team, which I personally feel like now would be a great opportunity to try and maybe like go, okay, actually, you guys might have found it. It's the worst kept secret ever, but by the way, She-Hulk is coming to the game. In like, even if it's like a few months off, just go, hey, it's a few months off, but like obviously the cat's out the bag. I mean, like, I get being like, honestly, if that was like my project and I was trying to keep something quiet and somebody said something, I'd probably feel the same way. It's not like I don't begrudge Brian that at all, but I feel like it definitely could have been pinched in the bud. As soon as I'd heard She-Hulk, I'd be like, no, we haven't talked about She-Hulk. That's all purely rumors and speculation. I'm surprised CD hasn't found Miller's guy on the inside yet. I'm pretty sure was it Nick that said on Reddit? He's just not bothering, just because a lot of it is off, but I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've had conversations with Miller where I've like gone and talked to him and I get more information from Miller that turns out to be accurate than the devs. That's just facts, right? Like, but like again, I don't think anything that Miller has also said this, like, whatever Miller says isn't necessarily exactly what's going to happen,
Remove me from their system.
right? And Miller said this is just as much, right? Like, it's not like it's definitely going to be 100% correct, but we've got to, I guess you've got to kind of reach a point where you're like, okay, well, the amount of times he has got it right, you would expect this to be like the thing, right? I don't know.
I've breached AIM security network.
Yeah, maybe, Paul. I think like there could be a multitude of things that they can't talk about. Again, like, this is why they can't say anything about it, but I feel like that maybe that whole situation could have been handled a little bit smoother. But again, you got to realize that there isn't a front-facing community manager. There's not anybody like kind of like vetting these things. Like, usually if I was in a like having like an interview with a dev or something like that, I'd usually like, if I've ever had like in my past experiences, it's always been, hey, we can't talk about this, and this. Any rumors, any speculation, anything that's been unreleased outside of these topics, we can't talk about. And I feel like that would have been a really good thing to be able to have in that. But again, for us players, it's kind of like, oh, okay, now this is more a confirmation that she is coming. I'll be interested to. A lot of people will be like, you still get the problem is you're still gonna have people turn around and go, oh well, it's just another Hulk. We've had 2 Hawkeyes, 2 Thors, 2 Hulks now. Despite them going to be being able to play very different, I kind of in agreement that it's going to be an interesting few like months, I guess. I don't know, however long the time is, I guess. But I think it's going to be interesting to see how this all fleshes out, because if it's going to take another like 6 months to drop She-Hulk and she's the next character, that's going to be mighty rough, right? Because you're like, okay, we're waiting 6 months for another, what people will say, whether it is true or not, they will say it's the perception, right? It's the marketing side of things. Like, they will turn around and go, okay, it's just, oh, we've got Hulk and it's just another Hulk, and I bet she plays exactly the same, or more or less the same. Now, if you say someone goes, okay, well, they just added Scarlet Witch to the game, there's not really much you could talk about there, unless they built her very badly, which I very much doubt. So yeah, it's interesting. Was Crystal PR going on vacation? I mean, they were there. They were there in the chat. I don't know why they wouldn't have fielded those things first, but I don't know. I don't know. I think either way, that could have been handled better just by having a conversation prior, you know. But I don't know what happened. So Bucky might be the next hero. I'm gonna based on what Miller has shared with us, I believe that Bucky will come before She-Hulk. Again, I have no foundation outside of leaks and rumors, and you should treat them as such until they are real. You can enjoy leaks and rumors without it being a thing that you go 100% this is happening. Like, just wait until the official release anyway. Because there's nothing you lose from that, is there? Oh my god, this freaking hammer, man. Is there a way I can just turn the hammer off? Ain't She-Hulk already done for months now? Potentially? Don't know. Don't know. Again, rumors, leaks and rumors. If that is the case, that will be interesting to see if they're going to drop multiple heroes like close to each other.
To extract the shield agents.
100% She-Hulk or Bucky's next. Sith the Gamer, or Sadot the Sith. Darth Sadot. Dealing in absolutes. You can turn off sound effects, I think. Yeah, but it would turn off all of them. That's my problem. It would just turn down every single one, and I don't want to turn down every single one. I just want to turn down that one. It is headache inducing. It's really not fun. Turning down to 8, see if that helps at all. I just hope the next hero drops late August or September. I hope we can stick to this like update every month kind of deal. That's where I'm at. Why? Why won't you give me the freaking? I just want, look, game. All I want is the slot 3. Okay, just give me the slot 3. Bob, can you have my RTX 3070? No. Not even if I get a 3080 or a 3090, because I'd put the 3070 in my streaming PC. I admire the gumption though. Perk breaker, faultless. I'm gonna keep reactive cosmic surge just because it's powerful. Why was I keeping that? Oh, power attacks. That was why. I have 3 copies of the slot 3. You want one? Go away. So disruptive, Sadat. I'll trade. What do you want to trade for? The what? The 3070? Yeah, absolutely, Edge. More than guys, you're more than welcome to add me on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, whatever you want to add me on. I have Gators from request, which I just accepted. Yeah, just the only thing I'll say is please don't do the close friends thing, because I'm not going to do that, and it makes it I can't accept the friend request without accepting that, so I just won't send that. So you just send me a regular friend request, and that's what I'll do. I think I have like 2 actual close friends. CP Shadows. I don't know who this is. I'm just going to accept all the requests, okay? I don't know who these people are. I'm just going to accept them all though. Can I add you on? I don't even know how to say that one, actually. I actually don't know how to say it. There we go. Okay. Right. I need to run a... I can't run an elite, can I? What am I trying to run an elite? Blur. Who do I have to level up still? Kate? Oh, I can actually do Kate's. Okay. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna do Kate's level up, and then I need to do takedowns. 1 vibranium payload. What's the H and the W? It took me into this event to finally get the vibe split shot arrows with good rolls. Oh, you went for oh yeah, no, vibranium split shot is what you want. Sorry, I was like, you went for vibranium? Like, I thought you said Sonic for some reason. Can I add you on Adventure Quest? I don't even know what that is. Can't wait to see She-Hulk's hair full volume. Yes. I mean, people are very into hair on this game, I've noticed. Like, I don't mind it. Like, it's cool, but like, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? When did everyone get so obsessed with hair? It's a genuine question, because like, again, I don't mind it not having it. I know a lot of people have an issue with the Kate Bishop's bun, but I actually don't. I don't mind the bun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind the bun. Would I like it to be a ponytail? Yeah, why not? But like, also, like, I like the ponytail as just as much. I'd like the ponytail just as much as I'd like the bun. I don't know, man. It's people are very into hair. And this, all hair matters. Oh my god, really? I'm waiting for a pile driver finisher, not for a reason. Oh, what with She-Hulk? I understand. Black Widow's MCU skins awaken something in this community. Yes.
Into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
I think it'll be interesting to see if we can get more Widow skins that are like long hair ones, because I feel like a lot of the skins, like especially comic skins, very much like feed into that, you know. Did you hear the Jane captain the stepping on one? I haven't heard it myself. I can't seem to get it like happen in game. My Jane just doesn't talk to anyone in game. She's very antisocial. But yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Like so many people have got it as like shorts. I wanted to do that. Edge, I've accepted that friend request as well, buddy. This is a good question. This has come up on Reddit, but I'm interested to see what you guys think. Who has the best looking iconic suit? No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Jack. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't aimed at you, by the way. Sorry, it's a general thing that I've seen. Like, I feel like it's within the community, not just at you. Apologies if you felt like I was singling you out. That wasn't the case. Right, okay, what did that must have done some. That must have done something. Okay, I'm almost done with my teleport attacks. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna do one run of this. I can literally do this in one. That's so nice. What on earth is this Kate Bishop gameplay? Sorry, it's pretty spammy. I'm just trying to get some things done. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, go. Oh, did I miss it right at the end there, or did I get it? Did I get it, or did I miss it? Hold on. They need to fix that friggin' Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Easy peasy.
They're safe.
My Jane prefers quiet time in the elevator too. The same Mark, yeah, my Jane's very chill. The other thing I dislike about Jane is that when you power through her hammer, it instantly comes back to you, unlike Thor. Yeah, I think that's the differences between the two. I don't mind it, because I personally like the hammer spam stuff. But that's maybe just me. I need to do scatter shots, don't I, anyway? Hey! Yeah. Calm down, Nelly.
A Watchdog's agent is down.
What the frickin'...
Another Watchdog has been neutralized.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
They've lost another agent. Another bounty hunter.
Where are you going?
down.
I do like the vibranium payloads work on this now as well, though. Come on! Come on! Oh, god damn it! Sorry, you felt so a big fan of Tony's iconic suit, but that might be because the campaign mission to get his suit rebuilt. That is fair. I think they did a fantastic job with that then. Oh, what the hell's going on? Phoenix! How you doing, bud? How is it that fast? I'm trying to, but I can't figure it out. What's that, Alex? Sorry. How is what that fast? What the arrow? It's her ultimate. It's a selection for her ultimate.
The Watchdog's team has been defeated. Excellently done.
Damn it.
I've located Captain.
Yeah, that's that one. First in the ultimate tree.
In portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Usually saying there in the power of Uru Thor, just have to get used to it. Yeah, I mean, that's like, for me, that's like a key difference between the two, considering they both throw Mjolnir, right? And actually kind of like, hers is more like, hers is more about moving the hammer, his is more about calling the lightning, right? And I think that's a cool distinction, if I'm honest. Because then, that way, they're not exactly the same. That was a fast dodge. I guess that was even faster. I still want that piece that Yardrat's been using, which is like the extra like dash distance. That looks amazing.
The clusters ahead are
Bo,
interconnected
definitely go, brr.
molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have to destroy them all, or they'll regrow.
Okay, hold on.
The clusters have been destroyed. I will use this data to attempt to identify their component molecules.
BP, stop it! Did I finish this already? Oh, what? 25 to go? Are you kidding me right now?
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Need some more. Need some more. Need some more. Need some more heroic orbs. Who have I got with me? Widow. Widow! Oh, there we go. Actually, ignore that. Whoop. Hello? I was like, that orb just wouldn't work. What the hell? Yes! There we go. Perfect. Y'all try tucking me all of it. Bob, you about tomorrow? I am. I think. No, I'm not. I'm going to watch Thor: Love and Thunder. But I will be technically about a bit. Yeah, why? What's up, bud? BP needs to stop jumping on my enemies. Bro, go away. That was fun. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, I'm technically like off, but like I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around. How much do you have to pay for this game? I don't know how much you can get. I think you can get it like for 10 quid. Like if you look in the right places. Give me the heroic orbs. New hero, Tom and Jerry. Dude, have you played Multiversus? Has anybody else here had a chance to play Multiversus? Tom and Jerry in that are so well designed. So good. Like legit, absolutely amazing characters in that game. That's right. Why have I turned that up so loud again? There we go. They are so good in that. It's amazing. Current, yes, there you go. Come on, come on. Okay, how many have I got left to do? I might actually have to spam this at the end again just to get the oh man, 15? Okay.
The cells are all open.
Brr.
Nice work.
It's on the sale all the time. Yeah. So yeah, around about $20 and that's it. All the DLCs and all the heroes are free.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Just definitely the best design wise because they're just fighting each other. Yeah, it's beautifully done. Like it's real. When I first saw it, I giggled with glee. It was such a cool thing to see the way they've actually they've actively chosen to build a character that way. I think it was really cool. Hey Mary, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? How goes it? How goes the day? But yeah, yeah, on Xbox, if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I would highly recommend getting it there. And then if you like it and you're enjoying the game, then grab it from like you could. I think you get a discount as well if you have Game Pass. So if you do want to full out buy it as well. Here we go. Yeah, so it's on sale on PlayStation, very cheap on PC. I check CD keys. I use CD keys for a lot of my stuff. But obviously be aware of it as well. Fox, I've accepted your friend request.
And update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm just making sure I go through things. Oh damn, whose is this?
Inhumans caught in a
Interesting.
standoff up ahead.
What stream decks are good? I'm looking into one. What stream decks are good? They're all good. I would say the XL is my favorite so far. Although the Mark II looks really good, but I don't have one of those. Laggy! Hello. CD Keys hasn't let me down either. So they had one code which was like didn't work, and then I was just like, hey, this code didn't work. They're like, okay, cool. Here's another one, and here's some credit as well. Sorry about that. So big fan of CD Keys personally, but I just say be very careful like on third-party ones. But that's who I use. How many left now? Come on, there can't be that many left now, can there? One. Okay, that was very close. That almost didn't work. I love that rate of fire increase for Kate. It's just absurd. It's so fast. I wonder if I could like Widow macro it like. This is bananas actually thinking about it. That was crazy fast. Use CD keys to buy Dying Light 2. Nice. Nice.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
No worries, Ryan. All good, bud. None of my friends play, so I usually just play solo. Mary, what do you play on? I've been leveled up. Spider-Man, Black Widow already leveled up. The rest in the span of 24 hours. Thanks to that Black Widow mission. It's pretty slick, isn't it? Won't lie.
The watchdogs unit. A watchdog's agent is down.
I was like, why am I not getting battery? There we go. That's more like it.
They have lost another agent. Another bounty hunter is down.
Ooh, nice 180 on that vibe explosion. There we go. Discordant Crest, eh? Discordant Crest, eh?
Team has been defeated. Excellently done.
Right, let's see what we get. Oh, I already had that as one. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got an upgrade to... Oh, I got an upgrade for an ISO. Okay. Why haven't I... Should I upgrade that one instead? I could really do with another pinpoint for Kate, if I'm honest. Nornstone of the Ironclad should be banned. That's how I feel about that, if I'm honest. Hey, RJ, how you doing, buddy? Oh, your hero is a 375 now? Nice, dude! Are you addicted to this game? I'm not addicted to any game, but I love playing this game, if that's the question. Wait! I have it! No, wait, hold on. Do I have it? Is that the one? That is that one. Which one do I want, then? I've been farming the wrong piece. I managed to actually get the piece that I was looking for. That's not the piece. Unless it rolls with two separate things. I'm on about the cryo one. You are addicted to this game, Mom. I just want to be very, very, very careful around wording. I'm not addicted, right? I do love this game, though. Getting close to 7,000 hours? See, I don't have 7,000 hours. I'm really happy with my Kate build as it's grown, but like I literally got 2 PL there on a freaking ISO. Right, I need to do takedowns. Is anybody able to help me just real quick on Steam and just jump into a Hulkbuster so I can do those 23 takedowns? Because 23 takedowns is a bit mad, I won't lie. Oh, it's the slot 4. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Mr. Red, yeah. I might as well finish this, ain't I, at this point?
I see him. Numbers are small. This will be a cakewalk. My favorite.
The clusters ahead are interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have to destroy them all or they'll regrow.
You can quit anytime you want or when Apex fixes itself. When Apex actually is a legitimately, like, fun experience to deal with, I will be going back to playing Apex. But right now, I don't think anyone can confidently say that Apex is a fun game to play right now.
Keep coming back.
You know?
This one is open. The cell is open.
I need a better heroic recharge with Kate, I think. Hold on, what if I use the ring instead of her? Yeah, I might use the ring instead. Can I? Hello? Oh, they keep knocking me upwards. That's annoying. Okay, the ring is really not doing a lot.
And for my next trick,
Mostly adaptoids.
Nice work.
appreciate the help, Avengers.
But yeah, I have no issue with creating content with Apex. My problem is the fact that the state of Apex right now is not where I want it to be able to create content like on long term. I don't mind jumping back in every now and then. I don't mind jumping in every now and then, but like right now, no, it's not as fun as it used to be for me. But again, it's like I'm a casual player, right? I'm not that intense on the game, so it is what it is, as they say. Her slot tree exotic gives boosted heroic charge rate. Which one is that, Corey? So, well, let me switch back to Jane real quick. Did I level up Kate at all? I didn't. She didn't go up a single level. Oh, hold on, before I switch over. I've got literally Kamala's at 174. I just want to level her up. I got 2 slots that are complete there. So if I do another elite raid, it should boost those 2, which would be nice. Again, I don't mind the faultless one, but I should probably hold on. Oh, the reason I have that is not just because that is because of the lethal vibranium conduit. Got it. Okay. Jane's mission there. Oh, I can do an elite with Kate. Holy crap. Okay, so I can actually do an elite with Kate and level up. Okay, so if anybody actually is around and wants to run an elite on Steam or wants to help me do mine, that would be super awesome. Road to 7K. Oh, what, on YouTube? Yeah. Do you know what? This is why I'm kind of like really like sold on the idea of YouTube, by the way, because I like that you can concentrate your content on one thing, but also I gained like 12 subs just while I was sat at my desk and wasn't doing anything this morning. So like that was pretty slick. But yeah, no, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Otis is here. Mr. Red is here. Amazing. If something happened to your save file and you have to start Avengers all over again, would you do it? Probably, but I'd probably not level everybody up on the thing. I've made sure to save mine in the cloud though. Like I've backed mine up and saved it in the cloud. So at most I'd probably lose maybe like a week's worth of stuff, which would be frustrating, but ultimately not like soul destroying. But I also play on multiple platforms, so I'd probably just jump onto one or the other. I'd probably just play a bit more on PlayStation, to be honest. Hold on, I need to do... I want perk chance or stunner status. I'm gonna go perk chance. Then I'm gonna go fortification. Yeah, and I'll stick that there. Mr. Red, Otis. Okay, sweet. Should we run a Kate raid then? Raid on PS. I might actually raid on PS if we still get time. We're at 1 o'clock, so it's, well, 1:30 almost. So how much time does that give me? 2.5 hours? Should be able to do 1 on each. How do we feel about Spider-Man's gameplay? Don't like it. I don't really like it. I love his animations. I just don't like the fact that when you punch, it doesn't do the like the same amount of damage as it would. Like, I just wish he was. I just wish he had more versatility than just his drone. The only build is his drone, and I think that's boring personally. Odin's son, hello. Jane is super strong. You are correct there. She is very powerful. Bug boy. Yeah, I don't find him fun to play. That's not to say he's not a good character. I just don't find him fun to play personally. Okay, I could actually do with a Kamala raid thinking about it as well, but I'll do Kate first, I think. The PL grind is slow now. Mine's not too bad. Like, I'm fine doing it at this level. I'm actually fine just occasionally having stuff to do. Do you know what I mean? Not panicking about like being like top level, if that makes sense. Fate Walker is a cutie. You're not wrong. How you doing, Fate? Fate, do you want to jump in? We need to do an elite, and I could do with unless Diggy's around. I know you're probably working as well. I could definitely do with some help though, bud. I enjoy playing Spidey's pure support character, but that will flood the field with the heroic and intrinsic orbs, but he ends up a little useless for boss fights. Yeah, I agree. That is exactly how I feel about him. You got a job? Nice one, Phoenix. Congrats, bud. I know you were looking for one, weren't you? To save up for a PC, wasn't it?
What in my name was that?
That was Crow.
He's alive.
Yes.
A sonic monstrosity can be alive.
Yes.
Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the Vibranium Mount.
Are you excited for Spider-Man 2? I am. I'm excited for the story more than anything. I've said this before. Insomniac have done a fantastic job at doing what makes Spidey feel truly special, and that's actually not fighting, it's a traversal. If you feel like Spider-Man swinging through New York City, they've done their job right, and they do that exceptionally well. But actually, those games can get quite repetitive for me. And I'm saying that as someone who plays Avengers. I don't like this. I don't like the busyness of the side objectives, like doing every tiny little thing. But I will say it's one of the only games that I barely ever fast travel in because I just love how it like traverses. But the story is fantastic as well, and in both the iterations. So I'm very much looking forward to those. Ring with intrinsic orb takedowns, just doing infinite takedowns. Yeah, it's just not for me. That's not. I don't like how like Spidey's are takedowns, which are fun and they look really cool, but I find them to be very slow paced. And I'm just like, okay, well, everyone else just killed 12 enemies and we've just done a takedown on one. I think it's just the style of character they've built for him. It's just not one I enjoy. That's fine as well, you know. Yes, Orion, yes. To answer that, DM. There we go. Doge, do what? Spider has great survivability. You make it go back to the raid, though. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying he doesn't have his place. I'm just saying I don't like him. Who do you think will be released next? Winter Soldier. Again, I have nothing really to found that outside of leaks and rumors. Like, well, potential leaks and rumors, data mines and that sort of stuff. But overall, yeah. Why is one chat not like... This chat's really slow. Sorry, guys. Favorite movie? Marvel movie or favorite movie in general? Either way, Iron Man's very high up. I think Iron Man's probably my favorite movie. That doesn't mean it's the best movie, just my favorite. Do heavy attacks? Yeah, I just don't find them. I don't find any of Spidey's like kind of metas that good. And his biggest meta is a pet build, which I specifically don't like. Shrek 2, I mean, that's up there. Exactly, Phoenix, exactly. I like that attitude. Give your honest thoughts about if the game will ever bounce back and bring more people to the table. Yes, but don't expect Destiny levels or Warcraft levels of players, but I think the game can bring people back. I think it can create a better gameplay loop. I think it's a while off. I think give it another 6 months to a year, and I think a lot of people, that will have a lot more people in the game if they continue to do the right things like 2.3, 2.4. those kind of updates that really change the way the game, the fundamentals of the game work, and then obviously like having more content and more story, that's going to be the only way they do it. It's going to be a very hard balancing act, but they have to ace every single one, quite frankly, if they want to really bring the game back at all. Do I think it can? Yeah, but just don't, like, nobody should ever expect like Destiny levels of Taken King resurgence, you know? Can't wait for Friday. Why is that, Odinson? Why don't you like pet builds? Just wondering, not trying to... No, not at all, Arian. I just don't... I like builds that have direct input from me. Pet builds are fine, and I know a lot of people really enjoy them, but it's like, for me, it's kind of like pet build is just like, oh, I'm going to throw that out and let that do the work and watch it, like, take it down, and I'd prefer to be the one doing that damage. I think Spidey's light combos should be like combo finishes should be like the most powerful thing in his arsenal personally, or his signature attacks or stuff like that. Just like the combination of the signature heavy and like combos, I think they should hit harder than they do. Or say that Doctor Strange just randomly, I would love that. Did you see Brian and Dev was streaming with someone for Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, I saw that, Cole. Yeah, I know Technique as well. Frank's awesome. He's a really cool content creator. A little bit of a slip up there, for obvious reasons. Oh, Odinson, it's on the 8th? It's out tomorrow. I'm watching it tomorrow at 11 a.m. You sure you don't... Some people are watching it today. I think Otis is watching it today, right? Doesn't like to pet Lucky, so we should have expected not like pet builds. Not like that. I like Spidey's playstyle. Personally, having different unique builds is better than pure damage for me. Oh, that's the thing, and that's the beauty of the game, right? Like, that's one of the cool things about the game. You can actually play the way you want to play. I'm glad people enjoy him. I just think overall, when it comes down to trying and find meta builds, which is a big part of what I do on stream and what with my content, that's what I want from it. You know, I want these kind of like crazy powerful builds. That's what I want to see. But, you know, not for everybody. You going to watch it tomorrow, Chewie? Nice. If you had a hand on the game, what would you change so it can become slightly better? So, V, these are fantastic questions. Don't apologize. I love these kind of questions. These are great questions as well, so feel free to keep asking. If I had a hand on the game, what would I change? The marketing. I think the marketing is the weakest part of this game. Like, and I don't mean to be like directly attack anybody on the marketing team or anything like that, but considering the amount of money that was spent and how well this is marketed, it's really tough. Like, Jane, again, was shown out without all of... Anytime that we see a new character, we've seen them at, like, low levels, and every time people have gone, oh, that looks terrible. That looks like a terrible character. Why? Oh, they look terrible. Every time. If you want it... Like, if they bring She-Hulk out and don't let someone like Lejeune play She-Hulk, like, top level, and go, hey, this is all the stuff that you can do with She-Hulk, it's going to be another missed opportunity, in my opinion. Stop showing us level, like, 1 to 5 builds. Show us fully fledged out, like, absolutely bombastic builds that people are like, holy crap, what did they just do? Did she just tear a man in, like that sort of thing? That's what I want to see, yeah. I don't really like how much they gone with Love and Thunder, to be honest. There's too much goofy comedy in the film. Have you seen it, Miles? I think there's definitely that vibe, and I think a lot of people are saying that. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I'm going to reserve judgment until I see it. I really liked Eternals, although I still think it should have been a Disney Plus show. 10 episodes. 1 per character. Finish off with Icarus. That would have been perfect. That is how I'd like it to go, personally. What do we do? We need one more for a raid. For a Steam raid. Hold on, is Kazuri about? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Kazuri. RJ, you're on. Did you want to do an elite? Only Kid, Vandals? I don't know who's in chat and who's not. I wonder if Kazuri's on. I don't think he's even online. Lycidin. I don't know if you're busy. Can you just use Stream Decks for shortcut keys? Yeah, you can do. You can do loads of stuff. Do you have a monitor above you? Yeah, do you want to see my whole setup? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse the mess. Patrick, are you on Steam? Just one sec, just finishing one more for Jane Table. No worries. Sweet, we get RJ in and we'll just we'll hammer through this one and then we'll see if we can get a PlayStation one done today as well. Beautiful. Are you on PlayStation? Not right now. I will be. You a hacker? Because all the screens? No, I'm a designer. Though I do a lot of design work. I'm running 2 PCs through this though. So let me show you. Love the coffee mats. Yeah, these are great, aren't they? I love them. I've got those ones, but I've also got. Hold on. I don't know if you can see them. Hold on. Let me show. Like here's the little PlayStation ones that I have. Like PlayStation 1 like cases. These are the ones that I use actually for my drinks, and those other ones are mainly just for show. I don't know if you can see my disc plates. I want to get another angle. I want to get another camera set up here, so you guys can see the displays over there. So hold on, I should be able to show you the displays on that side though. Sorry about the close-ups. Hi. All right. Turn it that way. All my disc plates. And all my headsets. Disney stuff. Mario mugs, all of that. Which way goes around? There we go. Hi! Let me freeze you in place. There we go. Sugar Daddy Bob. I need one. I'll be honest with you, I need one. For all the stuff I buy for this bloomin' room. For sure. Right, where are we? How close are we getting to 7,000 subscribers, actually? I can't remember who mentioned it earlier. Jesus Christ. I reckon give it a couple more days, and I will have hit 7K, which is mad, which is... Technically, if I can hit it before tomorrow, I've gained 1,000 subscribers in a month, which is mad. Set up tour when? I don't know what. Like, I've got so many more little improvements that I want to make that I'm just not ready yet. Oh, actually, by the way, guys, I hope you right. This is going to be a thing. I don't know if you guys know this. Just to do the plugs whilst we're waiting. If you're actually interested in some additional content, I have actually done our member-only video for the week, which is for the month, which is the Q&A video that we do. That is, if you are a member on this channel, if you actually subscribe, whichever tier, if you become a membership, you hit the join button, become a member, you will actually get access to that content. Also, what it allows you to do is ask me any questions, and that's about content creation, about marketing, about Avengers, about games in general. Whatever you want to do, you can ask me the questions, and we take 5 questions per month, and then I'll answer them, go into like pretty in-depth answers for you, and we'll do that and share that out with you guys. You can also... I don't know if you know this. You can also gift memberships now on YouTube. So if you're ever like, hey, Bob, this money's burning a hole in my pocket and like we want to give some people some emotes, that's a way you can actually help out the stream as well, which is super awesome. Another thing as well you can do is actually check out Coffee, which is the same sort of thing. You become a member on Coffee, except Coffee charges 0 fees. So I actually get the most amount of money. If you're like, hey, I'd like to support the channel, that's one of the best ways you can do it there as well. On top of that, if you're like, hey, look, that all sounds great, but I don't have any money, Bob, but I do want to support you, one of the best ways to do that without paying any money is StreamSite. So check out StreamSite. It's a record label that I own. You can go basically search StreamSite on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, any of the things. Hit play on the music on a playlist or whatever, and just let it run on repeat. You don't even actually have to actively listen to it. If you listen to it in a browser, you can just mute the tab, and it will just run in the background, and that will help me make money. So if you're able to do that, incredibly useful. As well, one last thing, because I also stream on Twitch, and I'm an affiliate over on Twitch. If you guys have Prime subs, they will actually go off, and the alerts will go off here, even if you sub over there. So if you're like, hey, I have a Prime sub, but I don't use it because I watch people on YouTube or whatever, but you have Amazon Prime, you can still use your Twitch sub on my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/BobDuckNWeave. Looks like you've decapitated Deadpool. I have. What's really funny, it talks and it calls everyone it, but it calls everyone Bob. I just think it's really fun. Yeah, Phoenix, I think that's what they were asking as well. Have you watched the Rate My Takeaway guy? No, I haven't. To be honest, if you were hanging out in one room for large parts of the day, you may as well make it look as cool as possible. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, I'm in here a lot. I'm in here like about 12 hours a day. So like when I'm on stream, I'm here for about 5-6 hours. And then I spend another like 5 to 6 hours just working on admin and like building out the other parts of my business. So yeah, a lot of stuff. No worries, RJ. Do you want an invite? Let me just send you an invite. Invite the lobby. There we go. Perfect. But yes, if you guys are looking to, if you're able to, it really helps out. Anything that you can do in terms of memberships, but obviously if you can't support the channel financially, with money, if you're like, hey, look, because I get it, times are tough. But if you listen to stream site music, that actually makes me money, without you guys ever having to actually pay anything. So that's super cool. I missed some stuff. Did I miss some stuff? Do you feel like too much is going on the screens? Like sometimes my eyes get dizzy from all the stuff, like on Avengers specifically. V? I did answer your question earlier. Sorry. What would I do? What would I do if I had a hand on the game in terms of the marketing? I said obviously marketing. I would try to utilize people like Miller and all these rumors and leaks and tease stuff and drop stuff in the game as well. Like maybe drop a new voice line or a new intel file or something like that that's like you can pick up, and as you pick it up then you go, okay, oh right, okay, they're talking about the next character, and have that like hype up, or have like something mysterious and like not it like be overtly like, oh, it's gonna be She-Hulk, or have it something like, you know, just tease a little bit, you know. RJ, we're doing elite, bud. We're doing the elite, not the regular raid, so you will need a 160. Why is one chat like not updating properly? There we go. I feel bad for your wife. She don't get to see you. She's probably happy. Do you get paid if I listen on Spotify? I do. If you listen on Spotify and YouTube at the same time, you don't need premium accounts, by the way. If you listen to those on repeat, even if you're just sat in stream, the first thing you do when you come in stream is like, hey, Bob. And I go, hey, can you put on stream site? You go put on stream site and you're here to like 3 to 4 hours. That's more than a membership will be over the space of a month. If you tune into most streams, that's more than a membership. So yeah. I think She-Hulk will be the next because there's no way they're going to pass up an opportunity to cross-promote with the MCU. I don't know. I would like to think that. I just don't know if that is actually going to be the truth. Do you think they're going to raise the power level again? They have already said they are going to, Beastly. They haven't told us how much by yet. Quick idea. Could you run stream site here whilst we wait? It's on. Oh, you on about chat? You asking if chat can do it? Sorry. We're asking it. Mine's always on. I just have it turned down. That's all. But I could do this. I could do a video that works like a trailer. I could do that. I just can't. I don't know if I could carry it off from another channel. Maybe I could. I think you have to do your own. I love the audio files. I'd be more than happy just with the files and less massive story stuff in order to get more characters fast in this game. I agree with you, Miles. I hope there is still stuff like, I want more beating the odds. That's what I want. I just want beating the odds, but harder. Nick, how you doing? You see that stream? Yeah. Yeah. More or less, isn't it? Yeah. You put it on repeat on Spotify? Thank you, my dude. Next, they will add Pepsi Man. I'll be happy with that. Oh, RJ's in. RJ's in. Wait, we've got Mr. Red with Captain America, and we've got 2 Iron Mans. 2 Iron Men's. Mr. Red, I don't have the warp arrows. You're gonna have to run over by yourself. Fingers crossed for a new skin reveal today. I hope so. I hope they just say with the release of the MCU that thingies is coming. With Thor and Jane's MCU outfits coming. That would be my hope. Guys, we're at 69 likes. We've hit 69 now. Now it's time to go to 100. Let's do it. If you haven't liked the stream already and you're enjoying the stream, if you're liking the stream, like the stream. I was a bit behind the stream, so how are you firing Kate's scatter shot so fast? There is a perk on her gear which has it's pretty rare and it's only on regular drop gear that you can have an increased fire rate. So it's just got like 10% increased bow attacks. Where's Mommy Thordis? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. How do you create a stream site? How did I create stream site? Or you're asking about the music? I work with artists, and I own the composition rights to the music. I really like this one. I'm thinking about replacing my intro music for this. How did I create stream site? Stream site's just a business. That's all it is. But in terms of the music, I work with artists to be able to create the music. It's not mine. I don't create the music itself, but I own it all. What are your opinions on save scumming? Honest opinion, like it kind of, for me, it takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like, don't get me wrong, the RNG is an absolute nightmare in this game, and I feel like it does need a bit of a tweak, but ultimately, like, the save scumming, it's not fun. Therefore, I don't do it. But, like, if someone else wants to do it, that's fine, but I feel like you're taking away your own fun at that point. Just my opinion. Is the current Hawkeye skin the last of the flashback shipments? Yes.
Of his machines.
Whoa,
She has increased fire on melee and ranged,
it
yes.
looks like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
That's what I'm the same with you, Mark. I like, it's literally, for me, it's dopamine hits. That's like games with leveling in them. It's all about the dopamine hits for me.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
We best make haste to your ancient.
You would, sorry, let me read that properly in a sec. Bear with me. Is the elite raid hard with your power levels? I'm 170 with Kate, so I've barely got a debuff by comparison of like normal. Definitely not with everybody else being 175, no. In actual fact, I just need this to stop now. Did I feel like the Ring of Nibelung doesn't work that great for Kate. Oh, hello. Oh, somebody's... Oh, we got a leak going on. You guys put Sonic, I'll spread vibe. Spreading the vibes. Generally, I don't find the Elite Raid difficult anymore. I'm hoping Cloning Labs is more challenging. Like, as in terms of actual, like, content. But then I am and I'm not. Because, like, I don't want to... I don't particularly enjoy, like, running Hulk through too much... I mean, it, like, platforming with Hulk for me, but... Yeah, I don't know. Do you play Avengers offline? Send your request, I think, twice yesterday. Usually if I'm offline on Avengers, I'm either doing solo leveling or I am doing recording. So I generally don't play that often online unless I actively have something to do with content. Not on PC anyway. Xbox I just play and chill and just do the events at the minute, and when Inked finally get some time to play some games, I'm going to be doing some raids and that with Inked, so yeah. I mean, think get Modo OLT at the end of the month? I really hope so, but I doubt it. But then, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. The team at Avengers, I actually really enjoy what they've been doing recently. I actually like a lot of the changes that have come to the game, but they are very tight-lipped, and I understand why they want to be tight-lipped, but I also don't necessarily fully agree that it's a great idea either. So, like, swings and roundabouts on it, I guess. I think they should be teasing more stuff. I think they should be, like, talking to the creators in the creator Discord more, sharing more information, even if it's just teasing stuff, so we can kind of like I'm not even like, again, like the content, like in myself included, there's very few content creators that are like big content creators for this game, that are like consistent content creators for this game. That's not saying like small creators, but like, and when I'm talking about, so when I'm saying big and small, I'm talking about like numbers, not necessarily the value of their content, because I personally believe they're two separate things. But yeah, it's yeah. You're gonna be doing it? Yes, I'm gonna Death by Bacon. I love your name. I am 100% doing a prime build for every character. I'm very surprised that I got Jane's done first, but Jane's is going to need a rework. I'm going to rename Jane's one when I've got it like sorted to, although I do believe Jane's build is like my level of prime build. I just want to, when I get to 175, I'll probably revisit it. But I wanted to get that one out because I actually really liked my build. And I thought it was really solid to start off with because it's a really cool hybrid build. But yeah, I'm gonna do it Widows next, and I think people like the next one that's been asked for is Caps. I'm not entirely confident with my Cap build. I still need a couple of pieces, but like that's definitely what I'm gonna work towards. And I'm pretty chuffed with my Kate build as well. So I'm probably gonna when Kate's finally up to 175, I'll do that. Same as Kamala. A lot of mine are just like heroic regen. And high damage outputs. Nice. Tell us your secrets. What secrets?
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop.
What's the best place? The best piece to get from Vibranium mission chain for Jane? From the Vibranium, what, as in Discordant gear? But I'm also gonna. This will be interesting for those of you who don't actually do the raid and the RLT. I am gonna be doing. I don't know what to call them. Obviously I don't want to call them prime builds, but like, because obviously prime builds are like what I think are like really solid all-round builds. My prime builds are never about the most amount of damage. They're never about like doing one specific thing. They're about like builds you can take in and will do pretty much a little bit of everything. So that's what the prime builds are about. I think if I was to do the next set of builds, it would be non-raid, non-OLT builds. I don't really want to call them like anti-social builds though, so I don't know. How many characters do you have at 175? Everyone except from Kamala, who's 174, Kate, that's 170, and Jane, that's 154. I think she 154, 155. I don't know. Sorry, my throat keeps making really weird noises. I just wish they fix the glitches in missions and matchmaking. So PSU, you have to hit 1,000 times before you can find a group. Agreed. I think join in progress is like my next like big real my big next boring thing. Because I'm like, did we not? Oh, it was up. I'm like, did we not get the shield up? And I'm looking right at it and I'm being an idiot. Yeah, Discordant, the best one for Jane, I think is I would say it's a second slot for me, but
We use close sonic blast against him.
don't know about her elite Discordant gear. Jane's actually like a lot stronger than I thought she was. I want to start streaming now, but I can't stream anything. Why not? Why not, Phoenix? I do miss the dev stream, just letting people know that they care and hear you is more important for something to go. Yeah, I think just knowing that there is stuff coming is enough to be able to do it. If they said, hey, She-Hulk is coming to the game. Like if they came out like today and like today or tomorrow and said, by the way, She-Hulk, and even if they made a joke of it, as you say, the worst kept secret, She-Hulk or Jennifer Walters would be joining the game, something like that. If they would lean into the memes and just go, yeah, like she is coming to the game, we'll give you more information hopefully in the next couple of months. That gives you a time scale, lets you know that something's happening, something's coming, and then even if they said she is going to be built, she is not going to be another Hulk. She will be built out as a completely new, different character. She'll be faster, she'll be quicker, she'll have this kind of style line. Like just like tidbits over time would be really cool. Is Hulk the strongest? Hulk in a controlled environment. According to devs testing, has the single strongest attack. Compared to any of the characters. That's Hulk first. I'm not going to tell you which attack it is, because I'm going to do videos on it at some point. The second is Jane, and the third is Thor, as an Odin son. Is She-Hulk is coming to the game, but due to bugs not released for it, but assuming they can, but not released for a year. If she's not released, if she's not coming because there's shooter bugs and not coming for a whole year, I'm worried that they can't solve a bug in a year, Fate. That's like, we've got a whole different issue there. Do you know what I mean? I get that if they're struggling to like fix some stuff with her, or they're having to rework her or something like that, but like something, just something. You need tidbits. You need tidbits. Doesn't need to be, you don't need to give away the farm, just tidbits. And there are so many, like, I think the only people that can get away with mystery are like Destiny. Like a game like Destiny or Warcraft or something huge with a massive player base and a pedigree of like content, you know? I don't think you get to do that with event. I think you need to lean into the memes. You need to lean into like the community that you have available and keep like just give them hope on stuff. I mean, look at the Cloning Labs bug. Cloning Labs bug wasn't what stopped it, Fate. They didn't believe the content was appropriate for the direction of the game. They completely reworked it. It wasn't because of a bug. The initial thing might have stopped it from a bug. But last thing you need to do is probably something that gets cancelled, dropped, delayed. Okay, so the alternative is or nothing, which is worse in my opinion. I think they've gone so far the other way from, they went from, hey, we're promising you all of this stuff, like all of this stuff is coming. You've got cloning labs, you've got patrol modes, you've got all of these like funky cool extra things, raids and all of this, and like extra like crossbones is coming, like they didn't say that, but like all of this stuff, and then they don't deliver on any of it, right? Versus, hey, there is this stuff, which I think they're getting better at, but they're still not there. But like the response to hey, we promised stuff and we weren't able to deliver on it, so now we're not going to tell you anything just in case we can't do it, like, doesn't fill me with confidence. Does anyone know what the original Cloning Labs was before the rework? Not clearly, no. What the hell? Hello? My razor arrow is drunk. What the hell? Oh, that was a quiet face, I'm not gonna lie. If She-Hulk is a grapple hero, how should we work on bosses? Good question. Let's hope she's not just a grapple hero. If that's like, again, rumors and speculation. Don't put too much faith in them. Enjoy them, speculate, have fun with like going, hey, I wonder if this is like this and that's not like that. Don't put so much faith into it. You're like, well, because if it turns out that that's changed, then you're going to be upset. So manage your expectations. This community isn't fantastic at that. But yeah, I agree with you, Faye. I do agree that that's the thing, and I understand that's why they've done it, but I do think there's a balance between the two, and I feel like they've gone too far the other way instead. But maybe that's just me.
The Panther and his super friends come to play.
Wait, no, that wasn't from there, was it? I'm so annoyed I got the slot 2 for Jane, but you have to, instead of having vibrating, I got great grunting amplification. That was weird. Alright, they lost the She-Hulk LP and they were the LP? Oh, license? Working back. Maybe. Next time Iron Man does the button.
We can use the sonic dampeners again.
Why? What happened? You fighting over the button now?
We can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must
the Fantastic Four skin for She-Hulk? I don't think they'd do it. Just because there'd be too much like Fantastic Four come to the game. I'll show CD keeps AJ and his team for the game because the combat is the one thing holding this together right now. And oh, come off it. Who's that? Who's that in front? Who's the Iron Man in front, just chilling there? This game is all but dead. I mean, no. Did the person who was Iron Man literally, like, go away? Who is this? RJ just left me for that. I think they maybe got to put in the final touches on She-Hulk and Winter Soldier, but realized that she's a lot harder to finish up than Winter Soldier would be. Maybe. Or maybe the narrative is going to work better if they drop Winter Soldier first, or like maybe they want to do the MCU synergy and that works better first, or maybe the story doesn't tie in with either of them. Maybe they just want to focus on content first before they put another hero out. Who knows? Who knows? It's great questions to speculate, but yeah, no one quite knows yet. But Joel, I'm with you. I would very much want that skin, by the way. Like, that would be super cool. I just feel like they wouldn't do it because of that issue, you know? Ah! Bobby, you stream tomorrow? I am not, my friend, no. I am off tomorrow. I'm going to watch Thor Love and Thunder at 11 a.m. and then I'm going to... I'll have a meeting with a university about content creation, which is quite fun. Very fun indeed. How are we doing sub-wise, by the way? We're getting dangerously close to 7K, and I'm kind of loving it. I'm not gonna lie. Lucas, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know what's going on with the bot. I think it's a little drunk today. There we go. Are you monetized on YouTube? Oh yeah, yeah, I have been for a while. Yeah, you can become a member here, Phoenix, if you want, if that's the thing that you would like to do. But yeah, no, I get. I would not be I'll be honest with you, I would not be putting this amount of time into YouTube if I wasn't monetized. Which is why I encourage every content creator, no matter where you create content, you should also monetize YouTube. No! No, Otis! Golly gosh darn it. It's do you know what it is? It's Otis with all its hacks. That's what it is. That's why he keeps crashing. Do you think Thor Love and Thunder would be better than Thor Ragnarok? I don't think so by the sounds of it, but who knows? Hopefully. Hopefully! I really like Ragnarok though. What was the strongest Hulk attack? That would be telling. I'm gonna do a video on it at some point. No one's gonna use it though. Ragnarok is such a fun film. I'm hoping this one is as fun, but still has like some serious elements, because obviously Ragnarok has some quite serious themes. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, sorry. I'm just reading some stuff on Twitter, bear with me. There's some fun stuff on Twitter. I want a vicious MCU Hulk back in films, but he is coming, hopefully. That's cool, don't say. Yeah, honestly, it's way too. The problem is, right? This is from Alex. The problem is with the testing that they do, for the highest, the most amount of damage, when they're stress testing like the ability to be able to hit. It's more about the fact that if they why someone put like 4 times in chat hello in Discord. What the problem is those builds aren't like builds that work out in like the game. Do you know what I mean? They will do one thing, like it's very much like how high can they go, but that's the kind of stress testing they need to do as well, you know. Thanks, Otis. How would you test your character to see if it's raid ready? Run them through the raid. No, honestly, that's the best advice I can give. What I've said to people, if they're not very confident about the raid. Are you jumping back in, by the way, Otis? Or is it full on crash for you? I'll send you an invite. I would say realistically have Vibranium on your main attack and then have your stats like be relatively decent. If you don't really struggle in priority missions or like Last Avenger Standing or anything like that, you should be okay for the raid. But I would suggest going the OLT first to get a little boost. Or if you're just not very confident, do a few weeks with the OLT in the events, level up a bit, get to like 155, 157, do a raid then. See how you go. Oh, I see, Phoenix. Some people are trying to say Winter Soldier will be an Echo Cap character. I think the chances of, I think they'd probably be more akin to Widow, quite frankly, just because of the gunplay. I was trying to get out my Jane Foster PL yesterday. I followed all the steps from your video, but it didn't work. It's the first step of the method patched. It seems like it seems like it's a little bit slower now. It's still a very fast method. You should be able to do it in a couple of hours, but maybe not 30 minutes anymore. Some people have reported that it is working for them. Some people are saying that it isn't. So unfortunately, it's one of those things which I would love to be able to give you a definitive answer, but I don't have one. Hold on, give me a sec. Hey, how you doing, Cap? Good to see you. Vibe and Cosmic seems to work the same in terms of damage, not including the Vibe explosions. Yes. Cosmic and Vibranium are arguably... Cosmic, Vibranium, and Sonic are the best stats in the game. Like, hands down, in my opinion. Like, just because they do, like, way more than anything else. You know? When are you trying to hit 7k by? Tomorrow. I'd love if we could hit 7k by tomorrow. That would be phenomenal. And considering that, when was it? Yesterday? That I hit... Was it yesterday? That we hit... 69... Yeah. 20 hours ago. So in 20 hours, I've got 45 subs. So if I can do it in 24 hours and I can get 55... Yeah. Doable. I'm doing good, thanks, Cap. How about you? Sonic is very good. Sonic is very good. Sonic is the best negative status, in my opinion. Although Gamma works really, really well. Gamma works in the raid, by the way. A lot of people don't know this, but Vibranium is generally where you want to go. But like, if you don't have a decent Vibranium piece, but you have a decent Gamma piece, Gamma damage builds up and hurts Echo enemies as well, which is pretty cool. I bet She-Hulk will have Hulk and BP movesets. I think it'll be in between there for sure, but I think grappling is going to be a thing. I do. I just got a feeling about it. And again, like I say, I got a feeling. It's not just my feeling about it. It's about how the devs have talked about them. How many devs are actually huge wrestling fans. I think she's just going to be like a wrestler character. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate that. No need to do like multiple accounts, guys, but I do appreciate it either way. Guys, don't forget as well, if you haven't checked these out, I do have 2 other channels. I should put them at the bottom of my actual thing, shouldn't I? So I have a React channel, which I'm going to be putting a lot more content on soon. If you guys want to check that out, it's BobDuckNWeave. Instead of BobDuckNWeave, it's BobDuckNWeave. There is the link for that one. And also my stream site one as well, which I'm looking to try and get monetized on that one as well. If you're able to help out. There they are, both the channels. Those are my alternate channels. If you want to help out by dropping a sub over there as well, super appreciated. Super appreciated. Watching on my TV and typing on my phone. Appreciate that, bud. Have Sonic on my melee and ranged with Thor with Vibranium payload, ranged crit. Oh, that's solid. Yeah, you've got, wait, hold on. Thor, you've got that before hitting a raid? I'm thinking like King from Tekken, drop kicks and big... Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Heard you can increase Iron Man's damage output by listening to Stream Site Rock album. You're not wrong. Is everything okay, Otis? It says party full. Okay. Let's disband then. I'll invite you all back in again. No crashing anymore, Otis, okay? Should be all legs, just stepping on bots. Thick thighs save lives. It's a known factoid. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please hit that little thumbs up button. It really, really helps. And we're very close to hitting 100 likes, which is always nice. I like hitting 100 likes on a stream. Makes me warm and fuzzy on the inside. I wonder if She-Hulk will spin around her lawyer document handheld case like Omega Marvel Heroes. I feel like she'll do some spins, but I think that's going to be like grabbing enemies and spinning them around. That's how I kind of feel she's going to work. Again, this is not necessarily founded in any actual information, but like I feel like that would be cool at least. And like the most likely as well. Do you know what I mean? Somebody said they're gonna keep buying Lurpak for like £1 and then sell it on for like £5 and it will still be cheaper for everybody. That's so funny. Did you go for the reefer drain when randomly go into Nyx? Nice, Arian. It's Nyx is pretty good in terms of like
As much as a
leveling up as well.
monstrosity can be alive. Yes,
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
he has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best. Actively dangerous.
Now I think I got it from the raid, but I got a heroic piece with a heroic gauntlet, and when I fly, just recharges my intrinsic energy.
Absolutely.
I think it's called Odin's Flight. Nice. Shadow option to turn off particle effects to reduce crashes. I agree. Also for photo mode. Quite frankly. We hit 100! Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. That's so very nice of you. I'm just, do you know what? I just gotta say, like, considering this is a dead game, like, it gets so, like, it just works so well on YouTube for me. I'm really enjoying it as well. The thing is, I love this game. For all its faults, for all its issues, I still really love this game. So it's really cool to be able to like do stuff and create content for this game and really like stuff that I actually enjoy creating and see it like work. Oh yeah, everyone calls it a dead game. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's just like, oh, it's dead game. But like, oh, okay. Like I think like the thing is as well, the way YouTube like helps me to make money very much works off about like mainly off of ads. It's so good. Like, you don't get that with Twitch. Twitch, I have to ask for subscribers all the time. Like, hey, sub to the channel. Hey, use your Twitch Prime. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's very helpful and I appreciate everyone's support massively. But I'd really like it if I didn't have to keep pestering people for money. I much prefer doing this on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. Again, members and like support like that, financial support is incredible. But I want to provide more ways of you guys being able to support the channel with like by not paying any money. Lurpak is starting to sound like the toilet paper crisis. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? I love it, and we're here to the end of the line. Love that. I understood that reference. Dead game, been making content creators money for 2 years. Definitely dead. Next joke. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like it's not a dead game until they turn off the servers. It's just not like if it's a live service and the servers are still on, it's not dead. Just because, like, again, like there's been a massive like. I feel like there's a lot of narratives that are spun to make people feel like they're right.
But
And it's nice to be right.
biological.
But like they could actually, you know, try being right for once.
Embodiment of his machine.
Do you like that one? Do you like that one? Sorry guys, my chat isn't refreshing again. This, I really wish they'd work on this. Shadab, how you doing?
Nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate
Gotta go,
it.
Bob. I'll catch you on the next stream. Love watching you play this game. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping by. You have a wonderful day. It's not dead, it just has a severe limp. To be fair, it used to have 2 severe limps, so
Ancient tram.
you know, it's like it's on 1 crutch now instead of 2. All right. By the way, I love your name, Crapton Crunch. That's made me giggle. I appreciate a good pun, a good play on words. Sorry, not pun. I found about you from Doom Killer's HD. Oh, that's awesome. Doom's awesome. We love Doom. He's done a lot for the community. A lot for the community and kept it alive through some dark times. I think ultimately, like, as long as someone's enjoying it, like, there's Fate puts it very, very nicely. There's no need to yuck anyone's yum. You know what I mean? Just enjoy it. If you don't enjoy the game, go find one you enjoy. There's so many people that, like we had someone come in like I think is that actually is that actually like the Welsh word for Wales? I can't remember like what the actual full name was, but I was just like, why? Like what is it? It's like, oh, dead game. What are you getting out of that? We had a whole conversation on one of our previous streams. Spent like half an hour talking to somebody who was basically just coming in going, oh, the game's shit, everything's shit, you can't defend it, you can't do this and that and the other. It's like, what? It's like, what are you trying to get out of this whole situation? And I don't think they even knew. Thank you for those subs, guys. Muchly appreciated. Do you know what? We might hit 7K. We might actually hit 7K. That's kind of mad. For anybody who's like, why I'm saying that's mad, that will mean we've actually increased our sub count by 1,000 in a month if I make 7K before tomorrow. That's huge for me, for YouTube. Absolutely massive. The game feels better than it was before. I feel it could be a little bit. Oh no, it's got a long way to go to be like to really start fulfilling like those power fantasies and the ability to be able to choose between different Avengers and like having multiple like missions to run. It's got a long way to go, but like it's a long way from where it started as well. So like, I feel like people are very quick to celebrate like the bad things about this game, and they in complete denial of the good things. But equal measure, people are also the other side as well, right? There's some people who just literally won't see the bad in this game. And it's like, it's good to acknowledge both. It's very important to acknowledge both, to remain objective, I think. Not everybody needs to, though. Get a live sub count in the bottom left. That's not a bad idea. Have you guys seen my my YouTube banner that updates? As my YouTube banner that actually updates. If you go to my the homepage of it, like if you go to youtube.com/BobDuckNWeave, you'll actually see that it updates and increases as people subscribe. So the goal, the big goal that I'm going for right now is the big goal I'm going for right now is 10K. I have a progress bar like that updates. It's a really cool piece of tech. I'm actually going to do a video of it on my stream site channel. Oh my god, why am I dying this much? I just keep getting like cheap shotted by these guys. Wait, have I got the health bug, or is that just because I died and then it's just not getting my resolve back? Oh yeah, there we go. With COVID, you can't expect crazy updates and bug fixes. They're working pretty fast for the circumstances and the fact that they don't have a very large team, because honestly, a lot of support was pulled. The games do, like, the people that are working on this game and are finding creative ways to do. I'm not being funny. Who has seen my Invincible Iron Man build? Have you seen that? That's on the channel. If you've not seen that build, that just goes to show how hard the team are working to get stuff in the game and update older characters. Iron Man's ultimate, like, Hulkbuster, is incredibly powerful now. Before, it was literally just you jump in it to replenish your health, jump back out. It was just a protective thing. It never actually did any significant damage or did anything really realistically worthwhile outside of being a medic or do what's like they're doing the buttons there. Now it's incredible. So yeah, definitely a thing. One thing that keeps me positive is the potential Embracer team up. Embracer have a very good track record of working with developers and empowering developers to do the things that the developers want to do. And as a result, they end up making money, which is important for the game as well, right? I see most people on Reddit and Twitch complain that we got Jane's so bad, just like be happy we got another character. The fact that we weren't gonna get another character and we got Jane, I'm happy with. Do I feel like she could be more unique, as in like having 3 different heroics? Sure, but I think the fact that she is literally one of the best well-rounded characters in the game, because like you could say like Cap's actually like one of the most balanced characters in the game when it comes to like melee and ranged, right? But Cap's by comparison, I'm not saying this like for everybody, because a lot of it, there are some incredibly good Cap builds, but by comparison, like if you spent that much time tweaking Thor as you did like a Cap to make the Cap like really powerful and really good in the game, you would have an insanely like powerful Thor, right? He's balanced, but he's also probably one of the overall like flat weakest, right? One of. But yeah, it's interesting to it's interesting to have like to talk about like the fact that Jane's actually our first proper hybrid character. How you doing, Panda? Can't wait for that whole video. The whole video might be a little while off, but honestly, Sebastian, you ain't missed. It's more of a like a that's cool. It's not going to change the way you play Hulk. I'll tell you that much. I can tell you that much. It's not a viable in-game build. That's why I like doing my Prime builds, right? Like my Prime builds are all about being viable in-game and like easy to obtain stuff by comparison of like a lot of the rest of the gear, right? Stuff that means that it gives you a really fun cycle and doing that. But this Hulk thing, you would never use it. Like it's just not viable. But I am going to be doing a Hulk build video, though. That should be fun. Hulkbuster's laser beam, melt stuff. Oh, it's incredible, especially when you think about the vibranium payloads. Ugh, gorgeous. Where my crits at? There we go. You trying to go for a full gamma build? That sounds fun. I would make sure that you have something that can do battery damage. So Hulk does a really fantastic job of applying gamma status, especially now, like the way he after some like tweaks and whatnot, he applies gamma very, very easily using his heroics, which is really good fun. Use like other main attacks like power attacks to really take advantage of that, especially like he's actually really great at dropping AoEs. Do you think they should rework champion levels because it's definitely not working as intended? It is working as intended. It's just not great. Do I think they should rework them? Yeah, I think they should feel more rewarding. But I also don't know if champion system was. Somebody mentioned it. I think it was Digi mentioned this to me. I think the champion system would actually be way better if you just had it as a prestige thing. At this point, like rather than reworking it, just get to 375 and then you've reached prestige, and then you get every 100 champion levels you get more prestige, on and on and on and on and on, and then it's just like a little thing that shows up on your card. I think that's a really fun idea. Champion system, I don't know if it's really that viable, same as comics. There's so many things that can give you like incremental boosts in this, but a lot of it is so bloody grindy that first of all, for people who don't have it, it's like, oh well, okay, well I'm missing out, and I don't really want to grind into that. And the people that do have it because they've already been grinding all this time don't really find it to be that much of a difference. So it's like the system is like okay, but it's very much okay and nothing more.
You must go to both.
I'm new to the Avengers game, but will Jane getting more skins? Horror Boy, yes. We already know there's going to be more skins coming for Jane. We just don't know when they're going to come, sadly. I'm hoping that today we get an announcement, because usually on Wednesdays we get an announcement that on Thursdays we're going to get a new skin. And considering that Thor Love and Thunder actually drops tomorrow in the UK, actually some places tonight in the UK, that they release both Thor's, which we've seen, but also Jane's MCU outfit as well. Is Sintra Asgard Siren better slot for than the Wreath of Jane? What does it have, Arian? If you have it, can you screenshot it for me? I can tell you. I think it does, because it has the heroic recharge as well. I think it has the heroic recharge and the cryo thing, which, if that's the case, yes. That's what I'm trying to farm at the minute, basically. Oh, marketplace is reset on Friday. Not yeah. Then yeah, I think I'm pretty yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, most likely. You got 100% comments. I was hunting for a Black Panther one for ages. Oh, don't. I'm still look. I've got like 1,300 hours on the PC version of this game, and I still don't have it. I've not even bothered with comics anywhere on the other platforms, to be honest. It used to be that you could get 100% resilience builds if you were on PlayStation, which was kind of bananas. But yeah, they stopped that now. I wish might slash precision was combined into a single stat. I really hate having a big range on melee and meta, and the other hitting like a wet noodle. Gameplay flows, which is why I think Jane's so good, because it doesn't really matter which way. You kind of like, you can lean either way, but for the most part, she's powerful on both sides. So I don't think it's about having the stat combined. It's more about having like the kit that utilizes it better. You know, like the actual combat kit. You know. What's the best site to keep track on, the best gear to farm? I mean, myself, Fate Walker, and Riffian are working on a new gear sheet. There is a science table. The wonderful Ginex and Throwbones have been working on for quite a while, but we're also looking at doing our own version of it as well. That's like indexable, searchable, and all this sort of stuff. So I would say the science table, and then after that, we're going to be releasing our version as well. Imagine not having Spider-Man, right? I mean, I have Spider-Man. I just don't have it on PC, which sucks. Bug Boy! What the hell was... Oh, you... Oh, jeez. Can you please... Is it targeting something that's not there? That's annoying. Right, Otis, stop crashing. Been watching since yesterday and already love your content, your streams, and all the work you have done. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say so. Right. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we're a little bit slow on that one, RJ. Just keep an eye out for when I press the button rather than like my countdown. It probably makes more sense. Right. Go! Right. Try that one more time. See? Hardest bit in the raid, I'm telling you. Oh, swap with mine. Swap with me. Swap with me. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! That should be fast enough. Yes! Nice. Thanos has to be a future boss. I don't think they want to go the Thanos route as far as I'm understanding. I think they've got so many different people to choose from. I'd be excited to see what else they come up with.
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten inside, which is why no.
So a lot of people reckon that one. I personally like the heroic recharge better, but that ultimate cryo hazard seems to be a real way forward for that build. So test it out is probably the best answer I can give there. What do you think about the skill with the hammer circles around you? It's the noise. I would have that, like, I would have it just spin round me if that was me, because I like my melee hybrid style with her. But honestly, the noise is so frustrating. It's on. I really hope they fix that, because it is bad. It is really bad. Right, I'll drop down the bottom. Try not to hit the top right now. Womp, 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 womp. What? What? 4, Otis. 4. You can fail buttons? Yes. The buttons are the hardest thing in the raid, in my opinion. Trident. Trident. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ow, ow, no. Stop it. Get some help. God damn, Kate's fun to play. Like her signature, literally allowing allowing status on her signature attack completely changed my opinion of her. She is so much fun now. Womp, womp. Yes, get them, get them. Okay, I don't like that it keeps landing on there. Okay, decoy. I love that rate increase as well. It's so nice. that felt like a different kind of dodge. What the hell? So what am I getting hit by? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. How many hits was I taking there? What? Hello? What? I'm glad you were here. That was a little bit screwy. Oh my Christ! Those are the ones that keep hitting us then. Sorry about that, Otis. I didn't do any call-outs there. I love this game. Shame it's like 20 to 30 FPS on PS4. Was gonna get it on PC, but no Spidey equals no buy. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think that's like I prefer it on PC anyway, because like yeah, I do get that as well. It's all good. We did it. We did indeed. Right. Oh, okay. Just go across. I'll catch you up. Save my warp arrow. So who do we think will be coming? I'm putting my money on Winter Soldier next, quite frankly. I don't know, mainly because I'm probably more excited for him, I guess, and like some of the leaks and rumors kind of lean towards that, but technically we don't even know, you know. We won't know for a while at least, I don't think. I like Sadot's prediction of October, December though. That kind of probably makes a lot of sense. I would like it if they drop one in September, personally. What about Summer Soldier? Is that just Winter Soldier in a tank top? Or just like Speedos? Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I have it on PlayStation, so I have Spidey. I don't find Spidey as fun to play as everybody else. Right, 3, 2, 1, go! Did we do it? Right. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, they had enemies. Go! Spring Soldier. It's just that's just Bucky Barnes with like extra high jumps. Right. We're all good? Okay, who's where? Otis, okay. Okay, RJ, you stand there. Cool. Go! Right, RJ, you press the button, and I'll just copy you, and then the guys can go off you. You just... just do it once, though. Just do it once, because if you do the... I'm not going to say it. Right. Go, and I'll just time it with you. Okay, Otis was late on that one. Right, go again. Oh, is it? What's happening, bud? You're not even moving now. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, it's you seeing us pressing the buttons? Because I'm looking at you and your character's not moving at all. What's happening? Like, you're literally stood still. Is there something wrong? I mean, I'm looking at you and you're starting, unless like there's desync in the animation, do you want to go over there and I'll stay here? Because it looks like you're pressing the button like considerably, like a lot like later than me. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. That was me. That was me. Yeah. Oh, it's you press it first. Oh, it is? Okay, try again. Okay, right, jump in voice chat. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's taking half an hour to press a button. Just jump in community real quick. No worries, Mark. Take care. Yeah, this Sebastian, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not. Doesn't usually take this long. I don't know what's going on. It might just be glitching. I don't know if like you guys are maybe like delayed in the stream. I don't know. Has everybody heard me about jumping in comms? What's happening? Because I really don't want to crash out. Is anyone hearing me or? Guys? Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I can't. Yeah, but I can't hear you guys. Right, do it again. Do it again. Go again. Go again. No. Guys, can we please coordinate? Mr. Red's just chilling now. This is getting painful. The button's winning. Right, okay, right, we're all in. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Mr. Red, what are you doing? Just E! Just E! Right, 3, 2, 1, go!
It's still orange. Right.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, for the... Right, okay, swap buttons with me. Swap buttons with me. Right. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, right. I'm going over here with RJ again. Oh, it's you go over there because you can hear me. Right, and then we'll do it this way.
Wait, here's a thing, right? Can everybody see my hammer?
Yeah, you keep throwing it away, so every time you go to do the button, it has to pull it back, and it takes it longer to get back.
When the hammer moves, press the button.
Okay, got it.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Oh, for the love of Christ, we did it! Get us through! Right, I'm gonna drop out of the voice chat again, but thank you. Oh my god, that was much better, Mr. Red. GG's.
We need to clear all of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
There is an
Oh my gosh. Shout out to Mr. Red for that hammer strat. Oh my gosh.
grow the corruption in small doses.
I never want to experience that again. That was pure pain. Pure pain. I don't know if we can run a raid now on PlayStation at this rate.
To keep the
We're gonna have to wait and see, I think. Oh my gosh. Ah.
He missed the coronation.
Okay, that video had to best beat the button boss. It's just gonna be a video of me shouting at people going, pay attention! Press the button at the same time! Like, the weirdest thing is, like, I play with Mr. Red and Oris all the time, and I had an easy... No, who's going back? No, what are you doing? No, RJ, stay, RJ, stay. I got this. Woohoo! I'm back, baby! Okay, that is incredibly fun to do, by the way, Fate. Right, okay, you guys are gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here, I think. "14 seconds. Get out of my way! Why is this not reaching? Yeah, we did 4. Nice. Sometimes Orion, it's not actually the people. It's sometimes literally just the game will just like put them out of sync, which is a bit weird and very annoying. Her single quantum arrow is nice for those nodes. Oh, hold on, I don't have her thing. Ah, oh, damn it, I needed that orb. I need the orb! Yes! Oh, great. Really? That far round? I don't think I'm going to make this, am I? Nope. Damn it! Damn it, what the hell? Whee! Sorry guys, I was a little late. Because, well, I was a little late. I don't know what to say. Six seconds. 6 seconds. I need some help with this one because I can't crit it, apparently. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't get the... Oh. I thought we got that one. My bad. Bob, see the exciting news? No, Rob, what's up? What's the exciting news? Ooh, that's good news. Why didn't I do... Sorry, I didn't do my thing. Hold on. 9th of November. That's pretty slick. I'm excited for that game. Is it PlayStation exclusive or is it also coming to PC? Ow. Hi, guys. I'm going right down there. Oh, there we go. All the vibranium's gone. So, 19 seconds. Yes, oh yeah, so it's PlayStation exclusive to start off with. Fair play. Fair play. I'm very much looking forward to that game though. Very much. You right there, Phoenix? What's up? Yawning. That's super cool though. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. Like a lot. The first one's incredible if you haven't.
Let us see what I can do, shall we?
How are we doing with it? How are we doing with this sub count, by the way? Did we cross the 6950 mark? I think we did, right? Holy crap! 6 more subs, and we're at 6969. And I need to constantly keep refreshing that so we actually get that. Sorry. You went to bed at 5 a.m.? Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm really gonna help. Right, I'm literally gonna keep refreshing. Actually, should we do live count? Social Blade has one. Sorry, guys. Everybody's playing with me right now. It's just like, seriously, dude, will you just play the damn game? Wait, what? No, live count. Live subscribe count. There we go. Okay. What? There we go. 6920. That's not right. That's not right. How is it live count when it's not even live count? Are you joking me right now? Sorry, I should just get in here. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna focus on this. Search! Apparently I have 0 subscribers. Oh no, that's going up now. 6960? No, it's still not. It's still not live. Okay, it's gone up too. Thank you so much to those 2 people who subscribed. I don't have your names, I apologize, but thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Donk. Nice one, Mr. Reds. What game is coming out in November? God of War Ragnarok. The second installation of the new God of War games. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Oh my god, there's 3 left. 3 subscribers left. So we get 6969. I really want to be careful about this. How you doing, Destroyer? Good to see you. Always a cool moment. Always a cool moment. How's things? 66. I'm just constantly refreshing now. I like that we hit over 115,000 views in the last 28 days. I'm pretty chuffed with that. That's the most my channel's seen, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy, I won't lie. Oh, look at that. 2 Iron Mans and 2 Thors. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe we will get that PlayStation 1 done. I'm doing great, nice to see you. And yourself, Destroyer. How's things been? How have you been? How goes thy day? I really don't want to miss current subscribe. I really don't want to miss it going to 6969. I feel like I'm going to. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Oh, ow! I should have stood up before. That is painful. I should have definitely stretched my legs, but I did not. Right. I need the loo as well. I'll go after this raid, I think. Good and chilling. Awesome stuff, bud.
We have one last chance. The anti-metal is
Okay, Nornstone of the Bullock.
You need to retrieve it.
Lethal chill buff. Again? Bruh! Valor there we go. That's the one I wanna boost. I will do that afterwards. You got the bug? Which bug? Which bug? Oh, it's like can't get through? Do you want to restart? Oh shit, so have I. Oh no, I can open the door. I'm gonna open the door. I can't go to the menus. I can't go to the refresh menus. Let's just wipe. Just wipe. Hey, Andy, how's things, bud? Oh yeah, wiping. Aid me! Seriously, like I cannot dodge those things as Iron Man. Like, I'm trying to die, but he's focusing on you guys. Can you die? There we go. I'm down. I'm down! Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's fine wiping as long as we can actually get him back. That'll be... Skippity skip! Skippity skip! Skip! I don't know what that was. I am very sorry. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream today, don't forget you can subscribe to the channel and like the stream. It really helps to get more people in here. But also, we're trying to hit... Well, first of all, we're trying to hit 6,969 subscribers. And we're 3 away. Just 3. So if you guys are able to help, that would be super cool. I'll go with Kate, by the way. And I'll come back. I'm going to do my decoy thing with Kate, so I'll go back. Damn it. Damn it, what the hell? Fly, you fool. Oh, 2 more! 2 more! Great, thanks. I got Jane at 155 and use that heroic slot 4 for the recharge. Nice. Nice. Is there a bug where you get knocked before a cutscene and the game goes black? Yes. Oh, you're getting that one. I need to get out of here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm judging my jumps very poorly. Is there a new event tomorrow when reset? I think so. I think so. You'll be able to check when the event ends. Like the next event starts by when this event ends. If you have any objectives left. If you don't, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I need orbs now. Because I'm an idiot. Or Sonic. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm stupid. I'll still go back, but what a dope. What a dope. Hello? Okay, sorry guys, I'm just clearing the way for next time. Don't forget the Mr. Red, if you can, grab him in the cryo on the next one. Easy said than done, I'm very aware. Yeah, so on reset, yeah. That makes sense. Whee! Phoenix, head to bed, bud. If you're tired, head to bed. Zach, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome on in, bud. You'll actually have access to the next video, the video that I actually filmed today. You okay there, Phoenix? Cookie, you're coming home today? Awesome stuff. Welcome back. Is anyone else get that? Like, just loads of, like, empty messages? I never played as Kate Bishop. I only played as once, and that was it. That's fair, Keith. No, I would say try them out when you get a chance to level them all up, because genuinely, as they level up, and they become, like, so good to do. Oh my god, 1 sub away! 1 sub away! This means, do you know what this means? This means in like less than a day, we will have got 69 subscribers if we hit this. Well, it's currently 68, from obviously. I love this fast, this extra fast bow thing. It's amazing. T'Challa, thank you. It's just because I said 69. No! No! We breezed right past it. Do you know what? We hit it. So we went past it so fast. So I'm gonna cheat. Don't tell Twitter, okay? Don't tell Twitter unless somebody else grabbed it. Yeah, can you undo? Yeah, we don't need to time him out to do that one, bud. We just need to remove the messages. Thank you so much for the subs, though, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just save that up. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. We blasted past it. Definitely didn't do the spect element. What status signature do you recommend for Kate? On signature, shock, personally. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, did that not work? Oh, it didn't work? Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. That was weird. That should have stuck. Also, the tips on his channel are... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll do my best to do. Whoop. Wow, that was close. That was very close. Oh, wait, we've got 2 T'Challas in chat? 2 T'Challas in chat? That's a mouthful, isn't it? I reckon go for... Personally, I would like Sonic, but... I would go for anything that's anything that's negative and then have vibranium on your thing. We are dangerously close to 7K. Zach, a big thank you again, by the way. Zach, if you didn't know this, you should have access to all the member posts as well. So you'll be able to, so the member-only videos, you should be able to go back and actually watch all of those as well, if that's something that you're interested in. If you guys would like the same access that Zach has just got, you can literally just become a member on the channel, and you will get access to those videos, including the member-only community posts as well. Admittedly, not a load of member-only community posts, but there's a good few membership videos now, which are like mostly the Q&As that I do with the community. So if you're interested in those, do you play on PC all the time? Do you switch between? And Keith, I'm gonna try and do a PlayStation raid. I'm gonna try. It might be a bit tight though, if I'm being completely honest today, just because we had so many issues. We had a crash, and then the buttons just did not like us today. That's alright, we can get rid of the clones because... But yes, no, I play on Xbox, I play... Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, Kate! Come on, Kate! Come on, Kate! Oh, never mind. Guys? Okay, this is new. I'm just going for a wander in Wakanda. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's birds out here. Ah. That was quite fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was good fun. Oh, brilliant. Phoenix, why do you keep putting empty messages in chat, buds? It's getting a bit spammy. Can we please stop doing it?
I think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
Perhaps they should.
And I am the queen.
Funny Phoenix, what's going on?
Thank you.
What's going on? When we were doing the raid, you found it that with Jinx. I love it. Connor, at least Wakanda looks nice. You rendered in true. Having like Kamala, wish your teammates like, oh, these guys are already carrying me. I was fine there. I was gonna be fine. No. Did that? It rolled full. It rolled full. I've only got one more piece to go with Kate. Hold on. What do we? This precision, might valor precision. Valor precision. I'm gonna stick with this one. I still don't like this piece, but I'll take it. Increasing. I kind of feel like I want to go with the provocateur's bodysuit, but like for now, I'm gonna just go with the discordant one just because of the stats. But I do feel like her third slot's the best one to go for. Yeah, it bugged again. It bugged again, and it gave me a massive boost. Well, I say massive boost, a double boost. AJ, how you doing? How's things? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? When the hell did I... Oh, I got the... Oh, wait. The arrows was not even the actual thing reward. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I've just noticed what's going on with my locker. Have you guys seen it? Chilla man enjoying life. Love it, love it, love it. What am I doing? What am I doing? For a second there, I had to double take. I was like, hold on, I do know this AJ. I do know this AJ. And I was like, yes, cool. How you doing, bud? You well? Yeah, my locker is just disgusting right now. You're gay? I'm actually not. But, hi, EA Nation Sports. What a weird insult. I don't know if people see that as insults anymore. Like, I feel like anytime someone says that to me, I'm just like, I am definitely not that well groomed. It's Avengers cross-platform. It is not, unfortunately. AJ, you guys have done an amazing job. Amazing job with Jane. Absolutely having a blast with her. I have been singing her praise. I'm cleaning the locker! Stop shouting at me, Panda. What the... What? You seen that one, the Berserker Spark? Resolve precision for... What the... Right, okay, well that chat isn't doing anything. Oh, no, it is. Aaron, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I saw you on the other chat, but you didn't show up on this chat, and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I'll keep that one just because Gamma, because Raid, but yeah. Good slot 3 for Jane. Let me have a look through. Let me just, I'm going to go through a few things because I definitely need to get some, there's a piece that I need to tweak for her slot 3, and I can't remember which one it is. So let me check. Let me clear out this stuff first. It pains me to say so, especially because I was like, I really want to do it. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to do a PlayStation raid. Do we have enough people to do a PlayStation raid like right now? Because if we do, I'll just cancel this. I'll do this later on, and I'll switch back later. So do we have 3 other people in chat that are on PlayStation who would like to run a raid? A regular raid, like right now. A regular raid or elite? No, elite raid, I think. I think I need an elite. Elite. That'll do for now. Shares a bit for sure. We try to make her feel and play different. My thing is, and this is the thing, and this is definitely not a criticism for you guys. One of my biggest things is though is every time we kind of see the characters out there, they usually like showcase at a lower level, and she shines when she hits level 50. When she's 5150, she is absolutely incredible. And all the I hear I have yourself to thank for Hulkbuster as well. You and your team to thank for Hulkbuster, the Hulkbuster updates. I'm going big screen for this. Absolutely beautiful. You're on, Andy? Okay, sweet. We got 1. George as well. You've not done it before. George, if you haven't done it, I'm not trying to say like I don't want to. If you haven't done it before, we won't be able to get it done in that time because it's like an hour. I've only literally got an hour to be able to do it, and if we're trying to teach someone new, it might be a little bit longer than that. That said, we can next time I'm playing, which is Friday, do it on Friday if that works for you instead. So if you want to drop by the stream on Friday, we'll have a bit more time so I can go through some of it. And if you have the chance to watch the raid video, like my raid tips video before, like between those times, that means you'll have maybe have a bit of a better understanding of the raid as well. Does that work? Lots of updates making it to the live game. The Hulkbuster improvements are real nice. They are really nice. I was saying this to Alex. It's really nice to see the like each time there's an update, there's like something to discover. And there's like additional things that aren't just like obviously 2.5 is about Jane, but there was like a load of things for like Hulkbuster and the other characters as well. So if I'm around 100%, bro, no worries. I didn't want to say that, Joe, and then George, and then leave you at the end of the raid because I would have to just like duck out. So I kind of need a little bit of a carry today, PL, to get through on time, you know. But we should definitely play when you next get a chance. I think that would be really fun. You can also do it Friday as well, Mary. Nice. I thought I was going, no. Yeah, so Mr. Red was the one that actually spotted the Hulkbuster thing, which is because I use him a bit more now, obviously, because of payloads and stuff like that, and actually utilize him and thing. But ever since, like, he can now inherit everything, I'm using him all the time. It's so good. The hammer spinning around her? Which one's that, sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, AJ, yes. I didn't even think to ask. Yeah, the Mjolnir thingy. It's literally in the nicest way possible. I think it's really cool when it goes away and comes back, but if there's not that many enemies, I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying earlier, I was like, I don't know if I can carry on using it because it was full on giving me a headache in a very short amount. It's one of those kind of like drony noises, but outside of that, loving her. Elgato mic, yes, this is the Elgato Wave 3. If you guys are ever interested in Elgato products, I am a partner with Elgato. If you want to check that, if you want to check out my partner link, just put ! Elgato into chat, and you can support the channel just if you buy anything from there. Right. So we have me and Andy. Do we have anyone else? Sorry, I forget. Cash? Do you want to run one? Pots and pans sound all between. Yeah, I'm like, for me, I started off with a headache today, so I was like, and then I've been using her ultimate because her ultimate is really cool. And I was like using it, and I was like, oh, my head. But I was like, the move itself is really good. You're on PlayStation? I will be. I'm gonna switch over to PlayStation. If we get one more person, we're gonna try and get through in like 50 minutes. Bob, live sub count, and I'm going to, I think I'll do that and replace this. But I won't do it right now because I just haven't got I just don't want to do it midstream, especially if we want to try and get this raid done. I have a DM. There we go, all good. I'm actually like, I was like wondering if I should like say anything about it before, but the fact that we're actually like edging towards 7,000 subs is madness. I love it. Yeah, I can hop in if you need me. That'd be amazing. I turn my game sound down to the noise is not about how 3 kids are screaming and moan all day, so I'm immune to the noise of Jane's armor. No. I think it was just something because I know Brian said he really liked the whoom, and we're kind of like, please. Like if it's being defended by the devs, we're gonna struggle to get this changed. And I was just like, I can't do it. But outside of that, the actual move itself is incredible. Sure, right, okay. Gator, you can hop on as well. Okay, sweet. All right, let's do this. Let's switch up. Oh, I'm almost literally like, I am so close to finishing Jane's challenge card. Kate's. Bit early for Jane's. Right, let's do this. Let's put some music on. By the way, guys, if you are listening to, if you like the music that you're listening to right now, don't forget it is my music. I own the record label. I pressed the wrong button there. I own the record label. If you would like to use this music in your streams and in your videos, you can do that. You can do that by checking it out over on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, anywhere you like. The more music you listen to, the more money it makes. The more money it makes, the more music I can make. So check it out. Right, HDMI cables. Let's do this. This is why I need that new monitor. Remember we were talking yesterday about the monitor? Is this the one? I'm absolutely busting for the loo as well. So give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna leave the music on for you, and I'll be right back. Hello again. Sorry about that, guys. I say sorry. I just went to the loo. You know, it's not like I did the word. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I wasn't here when that went off. Thank you so much, buddy. I actually feel safe when that sound is going on. The hammer.
Stop defending the hammer sound in chat.
BobDuckNWeave. I love it. There's another version of that, which is used. on occasion. Guys, don't forget, if you would like to check out all the member videos on the channel, like Master Zach has done today as well, please do consider hitting that join button and becoming a member. It's a whole thing. I don't know why I did it like that. Fun. Right, let's get this done on PlayStation. We're gonna I think it's gonna be Elite Gator. Give me a sec though. I don't know for sure, if I'm being brutally honest with you. I'm hoping the PlayStation's turned on. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I've got an update? It's only a 2 gig update, so it'll be done in a couple of minutes. But yeah, I think Elite, because I need to get my Spidey leveled up. I know I've been ragging on Spidey today, but I still need to level him up. I don't even know what's going on, Aaron. Guys, we're trying to hit 7K subscribers today, which will mean literally in the space of less than a day, we will have done 100 subscribers. If you want to be a part of that and help us out, we've got 25 subs to go to 7K. It's a game update, but I haven't been on since the latest update. I haven't been on PlayStation since Jane. Midnight Suns, when is it coming out? Isn't that October? As well as Gotham Knights. And then November's God of War Ragnarok. Oh man, there's so many good games coming out towards the end of this year. There we go. I just went onto Twitter and all it says is mark your effing calendars. For about God of War Ragnarok. I love it. AJ, I'm going to ask while you're here, what do you play on? What's your main platform? Assuming you play the game outside of work. I don't know if you do, because obviously it's work as well, so. You're on Widow? I will be on Spidey, so I can carry myself across. I'm assuming you know how to fly with Widow. Hey, Rage, how you doing? Good morning. Did I see you yard ratting earlier whilst I was, like, all over the place? I swear I did. Did I see yard ratting? BobDuckNWeave. That's when I get my Manscaped sponsor. Can I accept your friend request on PS5? I haven't got it yet. I've accepted all the friend requests that have come today. I believe so anyway. Gaming PS Up. PS Up. Have a good play with you. Yeah, I mean, Friday seems like it would be a lot better time. Oh my gosh, I've got a lot more than I actually... Oh, no, I've got one request, sorry. Alfred? JRP, we actually are full. We actually just filled up. I'm going to be playing again on Friday. Accepted, Alfred. 13 seconds left to this update. Yeah, guys, you're more than welcome to add me. The only thing I'll say is please don't try and add me as a close friend because I won't accept it. Just add me as a regular friend and I'm happy to accept those. No worries, guys. Like I say, I'll try and... My PlayStation account is probably the least leveled up. Like, the least built, like, characters. But yeah, definitely something you can look into. Am I excited about Gotham Knights? So I am, but I'm also very wary of Gotham Knights because I feel like I don't know enough about it, but that might just be me. I'm definitely going to be playing it. I'm definitely going to be streaming it. Oh, that's right. PlayStation makes you download it, copy it, and then install it. So it's like half an hour for like 2 gigs. Oh, this is why I prefer the Xbox. I'm not going to lie. Mighty Thor sucks. Mighty Thor OP. There's a lot of like things going over in chat. Nate, maybe you haven't built them right. Maybe you need to get good. Just a thought. Never done. A Loki raid where the Loki fight he constantly takes on the image of a member of your group. The person becomes impersonated, takes constant small damage ticks. That's cool. Loki, I would love to see Loki in this game. I would low-key like to see Loki in this game. Yeah, no. It's when I say I prefer Xbox, I'm saying it because I prefer the load times and the Play Anywhere titles. Like, if you like your own bit of plastic, that's absolutely fine. But at the end of the day, it's a bit of plastic. There's definitely no need to. I'm memeing when I'm like, oh, Xbox better place it. No, I just prefer Xbox personally because I prefer the systems. She's so similar to Thor. That's a problem. No, she's not. She is at the start of her levels, but not when you actually build her out. So she doesn't suck. She's just you're saying she's similar to Thor, who is like arguably one of the best characters in the game. So doesn't that mean she's like really good, or does Thor suck? I'm an Xbox side more, but I don't hate PlayStation. That's the way to be. You can enjoy something, you can have an affinity to a brand. That doesn't mean you need to hate the other one. Don't need to hate the competition. That's for people who like invest in and make money out of the brand. That's their job. Your job is just to enjoy it. You want to see Loki? Rather have Winter Soldier something new? Same. I agree. I would like to see more diverse and newer characters, and I think I'm very excited about newer ones showing up. Hopefully, if the rumors and if the leaks are true, and all the information that we've been has been shared, if that does actually turn out to be true, then I reckon we've got some really cool characters coming up. I love this track. Just give me Captain Marvel and I'm good for the rest of my life. I love it. Scarlet Witch or Doctor Strange would be fire. Yes, I agree. Nintendo, I love Nintendo, but like they are very out there, aren't they? They just like doing their own thing, bless them. This is taking longer to copy. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Game needs magic. I've said this before. I would love to see Doctor Strange be introduced into the game. Then we get a villain sector where you fight against the Scarlet Witch. And she's just like, she's not bad, but she's just like, you know, misguided. And you get two status effects. We get sorcery and hex. Sorry, like maybe not sorcery, maybe that's not bad, but like, you know, sorcery and witchcraft, and they are opposing, like one's positive and one's a negative element. Like the sort, like Doctor Strange's element be like positive, and the hex one being negative, and have those work like that. That would be really sick. And then you fight Wanda as part of the villain sector, Rado, or T, whatever the hell it is, and then they drop Wanda after it. I think that would be cool. How would they implement magic on Avengers? I mean, you only really have to look at. I mean, to be honest, like if you've seen more Multiverse of Madness, where Wanda like is at Kamatage and she like yanks all the soldiers that are like on that cannon thing. She like spins them up in the air. They're spinning around in the air, and then she yeets them. That's God Blast. She looks exactly like God Blast. But yeah, I think that'd be sweet. Wanda being like debuffs, all buffs and debuffs, and then like, you know, like holds and then throws, like, but with like those kind of things. I think that would be amazing to see. Nintendo's given nostalgia. That's the one up. I think Nintendo also has the portability, but Xbox it has that portability, that offline portability, right? Which works really, really well. I don't even know how this one goes properly yet. I've not listened to it enough. What am I like? How are we going with this subcat? This is taking forever. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. We might have to relegate like the raids on PlayStation till we'll have to relegate the raids on PlayStation till Friday. She certainly doesn't suck. She's actually one of the best built characters in the game, in my opinion. The fact that she has a hybrid build and her melee has a lot of focus on staggering and being able to push people back whilst doing melee, that then builds into your range attacks, which you can then like absolutely destroy people with, then filters back into your heroics, which you can have like constantly regen. And she's amazing to play. She's the most interesting character in the game in terms of like new mechanics, because I think a lot of the previous characters seem to have been built on like a single, like not a single design philosophy, but like they had a lot of similarities in between the characters. Like get the overcharge up the same way you do it, hit it, and you get your overcharge. Your overcharge gives you whatever perks you want, and then or like whatever like damage boost or whatever. And as it's gone on, the gears evolved and like stuff has been added to the game. And with her, just with her overcharge being a thing where you use melee attacks to charge it to, that then gives you a ranged attack boost, is just such an interesting kind of gameplay loop, which I honestly really want to see more of. The two most dangerous arguments: Xbox versus PlayStation, Marvel versus DC, Android versus iPhone, Coke versus Pepsi. It's Pepsi, by the way, but only a specific type of Pepsi. This Pepsi. I don't know if you guys know this, but Pepsi UK sent me 4 crates of Pepsi Max Cherry because I said because I said Pepsi Max Cherry is the best drink on stream. It was so good. Eldritch would be a really cool name for a status effect, I think. Eldritch and Hex. That could be fun. That could be really fun. Hold on, I need to find out something. This feels like I'm just chatting right now. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this. It's at 82%. I'm sorry. Mountain Dew or Sprite? We don't really have Mountain Dew that like much over here, so I'd say Sprite. Did you say the Jane Slot 3? I haven't, bud. I actually need to find the Jane Slot 3 myself. Give me a sec. Let me see what they're saying on the. Okay, this thing's drunk. Like I'm saying, like I'm trying to see what my subscriber count is, and it's like 6980, and it's not 80. Abby, thank you so much for that sub. Muchly appreciated. We are dangerously close to hitting 7K in by that merit, hitting 100 subs in one day and 1,000 subs in a month. Orange or apple juice? Apple juice. Pulp or no pulp? Dr. Pepper is best. It's all right. You're allowed to be wrong, Brick. You downloading something? Yeah, just no. I've downloaded the update. It's copying the update file. This is why I was saying that I prefer Xbox's systems around how they do their updates. Because mine should still just literally work, and it's just not. In the meantime, guys, let me do a thing. Let me do a cheeky little thing. I'm going to do a little promo of some of my stuff. If you guys haven't checked it out already, I have 2 other YouTube channels and a Twitch channel. So BobDuckNWeave on Twitch, but I also have BobDuckNReact over here on YouTube, which is my React channel, which I'm going to be putting a lot more into, and Stream Site, which is for those of you who stream or create content or are looking to or anything like that. There's going to be a lot more content around that sort of things, like especially like I did a stream schedule thing last night, which is like a whole new template, really nice looking thing. Yeah, so all that stuff's going to be going up there, and the majority of the stuff on there is free resources, so please do go check that out. Adidas or Nike? Nike for me. Come on, guys, get some different ones. Give me some like and or like, you know, which one, like this or that, like the Adidas or Nike questions, because I'm liking these. They're quick fire. Whoever can think of them, drop them in. LG versus Samsung. J-Shock Blast or J-Shock Blast? Iron Man. Gucci or Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton. Star Wars versus Star Trek? Trek. Especially now. Asda or Morrison's? Asda. Logitech or Corsair? Ooh, that's tough. Corsair, probably. Not like Corsair for the peripherals at the very least. Then I have a lot of that stuff. Marvel or DC? Marvel. Sadot or Lejeune? Just because I know Sadot won't care if I say it. Lejeune. I can get away with that. That's perfect. I can troll Sadot. Say Lejeune's better. Win-win. As for Sainsbury's, I used to love Sainsbury's. I used to literally like right next to a Sainsbury's. Le Shield or Shieldor? Dark Side of Thanos? Despite Thanos obviously being the copy, right? Thanos was the copy, yeah. Using the exotic chest plate of the Allfather for Jane. Nice. I think that's a good. That's the one with the regen, right? Marvel Avengers or Lego Marvel Superheroes. Personally, Marvel Avengers, but I still really love Lego Marvel Superheroes. Like, really love it. Destiny or Warframe? Couldn't get into Warframe. Not saying it's bad, I just couldn't get into it. Although I really like the mechanics, I just couldn't get into it. So Destiny for me. I've played more Destiny, so it makes sense. Alexa or Google? Oh. I have the equal amount of both in my house. But I'd probably go with Google Home. Steve Rogers or Sam Wilson's cat? Steve Rogers, personally.
But it can wait. Can I get you something?
Here we go. I'm in! Do you want to just do a priority, guys? Because at this rate, I think that's all I can do.
Oh, that is fine. Maybe later.
Hold on. Am I... Yeah, Kamala's leveled. Fish and chips or chips and pudding? Fish and chips. No, not fish and chips. I have sausage and chips from the fish and chips. So probably chips and pudding then. Chicken or turkey? Chicken. I do like turkey, but turkey's a lot drier. Obi-Wan or Anakin? Obi-Wan. Burger or pizza? Pizza. Sorry, Phoenix, I didn't mean to. Looking for whatever at this point? Okay, let's yeah, I'm sorry that we weren't able to... Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry we weren't going to be able to get a rate. I can't believe that took so bloody long to update. Oh, I could do with this, couldn't I? I could actually really do with this. Hit enemies with traversal attacks, creating... blah, 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 blah. Actually, I might even be better doing it. How long have I got for that? A day? Oh, that's till tomorrow. I still got till tomorrow to do that one. Would anyone mind if I just did my web slinger? Would anyone mind if I just do my web slinger one? Would that be okay? And just out in the corrupted vibranium threat sectors. You right running those with me? Send me a friend request on Steam. Okay, I'm not on Steam in a minute. I'll accept it when I jump back on though.
Yes, and please tell Odinson this immediately.
Right, where are we going here? Sure, pretty easy to do. Legendary. Right, let's jump in here. McDonald's, Burger King, McDonald's, like hands down. McDonald's. Cocoa Pops or Wheatos? Oof. Wheatos, I'd have to say. Hi, Bob. I have to go, but keep doing what you're doing. You great streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Keith. I appreciate that. Bug boy! OLT or raid? Raid. Raid's such a fun activity. I actually really like the raid. When it doesn't bust up, it's just so much fun. Someone should have said Steve Rogers or Buck Rogers. I love it. Doms, how you doing? I'd like to see Spider at least on PC. It would be nice. I'm still hoping that there's this thing now because PlayStation are allowing stuff on it. I'm hoping it's a year thing. That when we get to the end of the year, they go, oh, by the way, the exclusivity is up for Spider-Man. You now have him on the rest, like out on all platforms. Do I think that's going to happen? No. Would I love it to happen? Yes. But I really don't think it's going to. I think it's one of the things that I have one of the things I'm doing a very poor job of managing my own expectations on. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. But yeah. Red or blue? Ooh. Weirdly, I have a lot of my stuff blue in here, but I prefer red. I just like the purple. If you get said purple. Spider-Man on PC or Spider-Man on Xbox? Oof, that's a hard one, Diggs.
Hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey
Okay.
City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Nah, Spider-Man on PC, but I'm being selfish. Which do I think would be better for the game? Xbox. Yeah, I don't... I think it makes sense, like, from a layman's perspective, but it doesn't probably make sense from, like, contractual agreement side, you know? Like, you want Sony and Xbox to make a game console? Nah, I want them to stop making consoles. Have you seen the Samsung TV? The new Samsung TVs that you could just play Xbox on now? And, is it Amazon Luna? Hold on. What's a traversal attack for Spidey? It's a dodge one, isn't it? Modern house or Victorian house? Modern. By a country mile. What on earth is these orbs? Christ alive! Wow, Gator, that's mad. I love it. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically just doing like my objectives right now. Oh man, I've almost done them. Holy crap. Okay, defeat enemies with any combo finisher. Oh no. That's not gonna go well, is it?
Let's show them how it's done.
Do you think there will be more Spider-Man skins upcoming since it's just on PS? I think there's less of a focus because it's a smaller part of the overall. Again, this is not me like saying with any kind of knowledge around it, but like generally, I think it would make more sense if they focused on heroes that like people buy loads of skins for, which is probably why you haven't seen many for BP and Kate compared to the like outside of their original release. But BP had a lot on release as well. And just haven't had a lot since then. But I'd really like, I put this out on Twitter actually yesterday, I'd really like to see BP have the Marvel Knights skin from the comics. That looks super cool. And it's like, it looks like modern, but also like, oh, there we go, I've got one of them. Modern enough to be like in the game and fit in the game quite nicely, but also like comic-y enough to still get that comic goodness.
I've located captured inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Hold on, I'm probably better doing heavy attack combat. Ow! Why are you not taking damage? Oh, because I'm weak as anything? Probably. Alright. Whatever! Use build a crap. How you doing, buddy? You got the ring on too? I don't think I have the ring on. Yeah, I don't. I have the Darkhold and the Talisman of Splendor. I still need to play the story. I still need to play the story on PlayStation. Jane hurts your FPS? No! I think I'm focusing on now what's coming to the MCU. Makes sense. I'm fine with that as well.
Interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify.
Your frames are so trash on this game. What monitors do you suggest? Well, what frames aren't... I mean, the frames will be restricted by your monitor, but what, like, most TVs will be, like, 60 frames per second, so, and that shouldn't be a thing. So it might be your console or your PC. What do you play on? Like, what? I'm pretty sure light combo finishes are like... sorry, any combo... Yeah, I've done 2. Oh, my Christ. It's a very... It does the chonkies. That's for sure. Can I pick up that freaking ore, please? Whee! Okay, all right. Ah, I have to time it right, and it's like, it's gonna be a nightmare to do this. I think I need to spam the first bit. No worries, bud. No worries. You take care, Phoenix. All the best, and we'll catch you hopefully on the next stream. Actually, to be honest, like the way my head's going right now and how hot it's getting in here, I might actually do the same. You got 100k on a hammer throw right now? Nice. On a vibe explosion or just a flat, like, on literally on a flat, like the one hit? Was it battery? But yes, Jane does do a lot of particles, doesn't she? A lot of particles. Right, let's have a look. Let's see how we're doing. We got to 6977. How are we doing now? 6978. 22 subscribers. 22 subscribers. Oh, what did I get there? Oh, Sniper Elite 5's updated as well. You loves to seize it. Right. Oh. Huh? Oh, I got 6-1 and 161, sorry. Oh, this is my target tachyon surge piece. Okay. Why have I got a 165 and a 160 and then a 150? 150? Oh. Okay, I've just understood what's going on. That's not going to do anything for me, is it? Because that doesn't... Yeah, okay, so that's not actually going to do anything for me. Apart from giving me discording gear. I actually need to do the meta objective, don't I? Huh. I don't, actually. Collecting... Okay, so I need to do the clusters. So I actually need to do the clusters. So I need to do the meta. I thought I was doing, like, thinking there's no point because the only thing it gives me is superior... gives me a superior ISO, and I don't need the superior ISO because I already have both at 165 because of the previous events. So, same one again, but we get... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I want to do Here Comes the Pain, if that's the case. Can you show me how loadouts are working? They don't. Loadouts do not work in the game. Sebastian, you want to join? You should be able to just join straight on me if you've already added me. Oh, that's very nice. I got tagged in a very nice thing. Yeah, it's... I'm going to do a mock-up maybe on Friday. I'm going to do a mock-up instead of doing like the just chatting part like we did today. Well, I still do that, but I'm going to do a design to see what, like, to show how I think it could work. You joining? Is that you? Is that you, Sebastian? It really helps if you let me know who is joining and what the name is of the person joining, because otherwise I don't really know. Yeah, no, I don't. What do I have in slot 3? I have the status effect based on the ranged gear, yeah. But I need, for my ranged gear, I also want it to have, I need it to be able to do the pinpoint. Is it pinpoint or faultless? No, pinpoint vibranium. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on that. I don't have a piece that does pinpoint at the minute. I have this piece that does the web shoots and the web blasts, and I'm pretty sure that helps, but... Oh, I do have... Oh. Ignore me, I do. Oh, but it's, like, really low. That's alright. That's alright, but no, it's fine, it's fine. I just want... It's just helpful if I know, because then I see who's coming in. Get better stats on a slot 3, probably? Yeah, probably. I'd probably do a lot of to do with Spidey. To be honest, I'm kind of just powering through with Spidey until I kind of get where I want to, like where I get him to like 175, and then I'll probably start building, like refining a build. I do want to do a prime build for Spidey as well.
Close to where you are landing. I will send you the exact location.
But if I'm honest, I think Spidey's just gonna be, the drone again, which is like everyone knows that, but I might just do it to have it on the channel so I have a build for everyone. But he'll be like he'll be like the least priority for me, to be honest. I just wish he hit harder, man. I really do. I just wish he hit harder.
Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
Don't know why I'm going there. I just need the vibranium nodes.
Very close to you.
I'll get the nodes if you guys want to fight the enemies. Magic Man, if you are in chat, please communicate in chat. There's no need for us to have a private conversation like on PlayStation. If you're in chat, just ask if you want to come in. I think realistically, because I've got 20 minutes left on the stream, it probably doesn't make much sense at the minute. But yeah, Spider-Man swings into the DMs, yeah. just to put it into context for anybody, I pretty much never respond to my messages on like Xbox or PlayStation or Steam.
Another patrol down. When will they learn?
Wait, hold on. Pinpoint stun payload. That actually is a vibranium payload. I'm gonna whack that on for now, just for a second. I'd like Wolverine in this, and it would be interesting getting Captain Carter. I think if they do Captain Carter kind of like the same way as they've done Jane in terms of like, you know, the blur, you know, in terms of how they've done Jane, in terms of like the Echo, and just have a couple of little things that are different, that would be sick. Can I have my stuff, please? Thank you.
Welcome to your reckoning.
Thanks, Jane. It's my reckoning. Why can't I get up that bit? What the hell? Hello? Oh man, I really wish there was mouse and keyboard support. What is going on? Like, it feels like Spidey doesn't really want to attach to any of the points in here. There we go. That was weird. No worries, Tom's happy to help. I'm assuming there's a pinpoint vibranium. There's a pinpoint vibranium and sonic piece in the elite raid for Spidey, right?
So much for close elites. Well done.
Did I just pinpoint vibranium payload that dude and he didn't get payloaded? What? At this point, Thor is Jane's psychic. She is very powerful. I kind of love it though. I was like, because my assumption was that they were gonna make her weaker than Thor, and I was like, please don't make her weaker than Thor, because like, no one's gonna, if she's similar and weaker, as in like hits like less, I don't think as many people would want to play her, but she is like top tier in this game, top tier. Right, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I wasn't going to get up this morning. I was going to go back to bed and I was going to cancel stream, but I powered through. But I am starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, and you guys might have noticed it because I'm just like, what? So I apologize, but I'm going to cut the stream short by about like 10 minutes. Thank you so much for being here, though, everybody. Seriously, like, what an amazing stream we've had today. I really appreciate you all. Can't believe that we got 79 subscribers in a day. We hit 70, was it 79? Yes, absolute madness. 21 to go to 7K. Mad. Guys, I've got a video coming out soon about an argument for for this game going free to play. If you want to check that out, make sure you're a sub to the channel. Don't forget to check out the other channels as well, BobDuckNWeave and Stream Site as well. They're both YouTube. And make sure you check me out over on Twitch as well. Same name, BobDuckNWeave. Pretty much anywhere, actually. If you want to check me out on Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, I was gonna say YouTube, we're on YouTube. Any of the things, just make sure, just check out, search for BobDuckNWeave, and I should be on there. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. I'm gonna see if, apparently, I should be able to raid someone. But I don't know if I can, so we're gonna try and see. I'm gonna see if I can send a raid somewhere. I'm gonna do a redirect. It's like a raid, but it's like not a raid. So I don't know. We're gonna see how we go. Redirect, add, other channels. Jay is live. Hey! Check that out. Oh, that's fantastic. Guys, we're going to take you from here and we're going to take you to see Jay. I've never done this, so I don't know if it's going to work. But guys, if you can all please go, even if you need to dash like pretty much straight afterwards, if you could all go in and just say, hey, just do like a little do like one of these. Jay Blah Blast, Blast, JJJ. Like a little hi, little wave. Yeah? And that's like a little O and a slash, by the way, to do that if you didn't know. But yeah, just do a little hi. Or if you have my one, you can use my emote, the little duck hi. Excuse me. But yeah, we're gonna go do that. This is exciting. I've never done this before. In the meantime, you lovely humans, thank you so much for being here. I will see you all on Friday. If I don't see you on Twitch tomorrow night, I might stream tomorrow night, see how we go. Either way, in the meantime, stay safe, stay awesome. I appreciate you all. Catch you in a bit. Bye-bye.